Squirtle, Squirtle.
Yo! What's up? How's it going? I noticed that the seas had turned calm, and the fishing must be done. So today we're going to do some viewer levels. If we don't have any, we will play on our endless expert run. What's up, Poke Ninja Swag? What's up, Wheat Stalker? Yo, Nin Mishima, how's it going? Marcus McCusker in the queue. What's up, Marcus? Yo, Esson. How you doing? How old is everybody How's everybody doing today? Yo, Lavi Sarah. How's it going? Hope everyone is well. Yo! Marcus, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Wait a minute. Did I not? Hold on. I didn't. Let me see something. Hold on. You guys get it? Are you getting a sound effect for that? You getting a sound effect for that? Marcus, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Sound effect? Did you guys get a sound effect? No sound effect? Hold on, let's try this now. Let me try that one more time. Why is it not giving us a sound effect? I don't hear anything. You guys don't hear anything? Dang it. Well, dang heck. No sounds. I updated all the sounds today. Hopefully it actually saved it, and I just need to do something, refresh in OBS or something. You know? Let me see if I can fix it. But I hope everyone's doing well, man. Are you guys up to no good on a Sunday? I knew it. You didn't even have to tell me. Yep, I already knew. Okay, so let's see here. So my follows, I don't want to have any sounds. But yeah, okay, these should all have sounds. Weird. Did I have a sound? Let me see. I don't even remember what I chose. Oh yeah, it was just the like SMW coin sound, I think. Subtle but good. Yeah. I don't understand why that's not. Alright, let me see. One more. I'm just going to try one more thing, just basically turning it off and on again. I mean, in a way. If I go to actual source in OBS, just sort of update it. Oh, maybe I should click on refresh browser when scene becomes active. That might be helpful. Okay, let's see if that did anything. Wait. Did you hear it that time? Little SMW coin sound. I think we got it. I think we've done it. I don't know if it was loud enough though. You heard nothing. Hold on. So quiet. Okay, why is it so fucking quiet? Hold on. Oh, volume 50%. Probably change that on all of them. Why is it defaulted to 50%? Mind is blown. Oh boy. Okay, give me a second. Do that and do that. And all these ones. So I've been messing with all my alerts because we need to just actually have alerts for everything that I can actually hear and stuff like that. All these sound effects were set to 50% by default. That's rough. I didn't know that. That's weird to default it to 50% by default. Defaultly. Why would, why? Why would you do that? If I want to reduce the sound, maybe allow me, but we're just wasting time. Making me drag every sound up to 100 where it should be to start with. I mean, some of them might be loud as fudge now, I don't know. We'll find out eventually. We'll get it all right. Okay. And then finally, publish. Hopefully that actually worked. Why do I feel like it just doesn't update in OBS sometimes? Weirdest shit ever. See, I don't know if it updated. Very subtle, huh? Marcus, thank you so much for another 200 bits. See, you're gonna confuse me because I'm replaying it as a test just to make sure. Still very low volume? Yeah, I don't know if it updated or not. Hold on. No, let me do the tests. Let me do the tests. You guessed that was louder? Oh, I also have the decibels reduced on alerts. Let's do away with that. And finally... Did you just say finally? Yep. Let's... Okay. Hold on. Okay. Alright. Let me just... One more test. Let me do the test. Let me do the test around here. Save your money. Okay. Okay, I think... Listen again. Okay. That seems better. That's pretty good. I think we're good. I should be able to hear that. Gonna be here a while? Hold on. What if I do next here? What are we even playing? Starboy. Yo, Starboy. Just in the nick of time, actually. Got that replacement level in there. Let's go. Yo, what up, Iggy? Dude, I did too. Probably like so many times. Mount Skipsqueak. A traditional Mario level featuring skipsqueaks. Enjoy. What's up, Cheese Whiz? Alright, let's go. Mount Skipsqueak. An easy level for you. Thank you. Don't mind if I try it. Pacifist run, don't kill the mice. Don't kill the cute mice, but we must collect all the coins. Oof. Oh no. It's not gonna work. Cat hitbox is too wide. I don't know if I can fit on the slope. Oh! Oh! Well, that guy's dead. It's okay, they breed quickly. Yeah, they probably do. Oh no! Nice. Do I dare try the speed run? Might be fun. We'll try to sloptimize maybe. I wonder if anyone's tried to sloptimize this. Probably. Good try. Oops, that's not good. Nope, wrong way. That's pretty rough. Oh, uh-oh. Yep, that's optimal. Optimal. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know. Probably. 13 seconds? I mean, I think we want to get a cat suit. What is it, this one? Whoa. Nope. This looks so hard to, like, I don't know, optimize route. What do you do? Mushroom. Oh, why did I do that? Get out of there. Yeah, that's not great. Seven seconds. No. I would be curious to see the route, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know how to route that. It's hard to figure out how to route 3D World. I don't know. Hard to speed run 3D World, especially if you don't know what to do. Yo, what up, Kingpin Larry? What made 3D World so great was cat momentum. Can't do that in Mario Maker 2. I was talking about the game. Cat momentum just made speedrunning so insanely fun to watch. Really? Oh man, should I play 3D World, Marcus? I own 3D World on Wii U, but I've never played it in my life. Should I play it? I should. Okay, well, look for that sometime. Upcoming, soon. Maybe. At some point. I have that, and I have, like, New Soup, which I've never played. Stuff like that. I have, like, Yoshi's Woolly World. I have a bunch of games for Wii U that I've never played, because I bought my Wii U, and it came with a bunch of games, and the only game I played was Mario Maker. Never even tested the other games. They might not even work. Yo, what's up, Sabriel? And Lord Woe as well. Hello. Okay, what are we doing? Did I do next here yet? No. Or did I? Woolly World is the best modern Yoshi, in my opinion. Kingpin Larry, DGR in the code. This better not be a troll level. "3D World is fun, Starboy. You should watch some speedruns. 3D World has some of the craziest speedruns in Mario." Really? That sounds actually pretty intriguing. I have to pivot from Mario Maker at some point, especially if they just decide they just don't want to do a Mario Maker 3. I mean, we will likely get a Mario Maker 3 when we least expect it, when all expectations have totally died down, and nobody's even considered it. It's like 15 years later. Quick warm-up course. 2-star difficulty. The lies that this guy tells. Watch Luigi Masters world record speedrun of 3D World. Absolutely insane. Well, here's the thing, Marcus. I can't. I can't watch it yet. I can't watch it. Can't watch it yet. Because I've never played the game. And I don't want spoilers. I've pretty much never seen the game. So I will play it at some point. Oh shit. Fair play the game. 3D World is probably my favorite Mario game. Damn. Between 3D World and SMW. Shit, man. Nice. Shut up. Yo, what's up, Dolphin? Oh no! Let's go get our spring again. I'm gonna time out. No, it's gone. Wait, a little despawn, respawn action. Wait, where did my spring come from? Wasn't it just sitting there? Okay. Despawn, respawn? Oh, there it is. Sweet. Oh my god. How do you do this part? I don't know. This is such a weird distance. How do you do this part? No, God, no! I can't do that. We can't do that. WTF, lol, this is my level! I didn't do this part. I didn't do this part. Shit. It's not. It's not bait, Marcus. Oh God. There is a technique. There's an ancient technique. Once known to only 5 individuals at the base of the earth. The technique was once fucking lost in time. Only 3 of the individuals who ever knew the technique are still alive to this day. And 2 of them are actively being hunted. One of them, their location is unknown. If that was the case, I think I would just probably leave the spring behind, Iggy. I mean, there's no way I would panic way too hard. No way I would be able to not lose the spring under those circumstances. Help! God damn it. Accidental B press? The hell? No. Drop technique. Like that? When am I gonna be able to twirl, dude? This feels impossible. Put a twirl in there and put you in there. What's up, JD Vision? When? Oh my god. Stop throwing it, you fuck. I'm pressing down. I'm pissed off. I'm not. I don't think I can do this, Kingpin Larry. Not so sure. Maybe if I see a clear video or something. Or, I don't know. Yeah, that seems really hard. Nougat, your code is a bad code. And you got wrecked, mate. Lord Wojcicki. Uh-oh, Lito's spaghetti. Let's just do a few attempts. You know, just a couple. Only impossible levels left. Let's just throw a few at this, and maybe we'll even just play something else. This shit's crazy. Oh no, it's so crazy. Fox, thank you for the bit. What's up, Happy American? Oh, you can only add on Twitch. Because I forgot to... There's like a bot. It's called Noxbot. I don't know what it is. Apparently it can handle YouTube and Twitch ad command. I gotta look into that. I didn't look into that. But we could probably play your level next, Happy American, on YouTube. No! You can hang out there, yeah, you're fine. You're good. Oops. But I might ask you for your code again or whatever. If it gets buried in chat, you know? Well, you don't see the chat that I see because Twitch chat is mostly the ones chatting. But I will just look for your code. Did we get a sound effect? Marcus McCusker, thank you for the 200 bits. Did we get a sound effect? It's hard to hear, I guess. It's just the SMW coin sound. We might need a more... We might need a sound effect with a little more pizzazz. Hard to hear. Amidst the absolute chaos. Am I gonna watch the superb owl? No. I didn't even know who was playing in it. That's how much I care. As soon as my team gets inevitably destroyed, I stop caring about football completely. I don't pay any attention to any other teams. Like completely. I shut it down. I don't listen, I don't watch sports center, you know, highlights. I don't fucking do any of that shit. As soon as my team starts to inevitably get spanked and knocked out of contention, I sometimes stop watching them and I just shut it down for the whole year. The Cleveland Browns. So, maybe you can see why. Oh, geez. No. That was a good one. Maybe I just shouldn't go for the pause buffer. But I'm trying to pause buffer so I can sort of time a ground pound a little bit better. I thought the Browns were good. I mean... no. Quit joking around, Eric. They have, like, a really good defense, though. But they are miserably bad overall, somehow. Oh! Damn. I take the Browns to the porcelain bowl daily. That's where the Browns belong. Oh boy. You've never been in that area before. You can avoid it. I wouldn't go there. There's really nothing great about the city of Cleveland itself, to be honest. They need to do better. I don't know why they don't do better. Honestly, it's probably because there's such shitty weather up there that, it's not really worth it. Damn. See, I'm going for a ground pound, but I'm just not quite getting it, I guess. If you're ever in that area, though, there are a few things that you could check out that aren't Cleveland, which would be dope. One of them is in Sandusky, Ohio. It's called Cedar Point, and it's a pretty awesome amusement park if you're into that. It has like the world's most roller coasters and stuff like that. It's got a few huge ones and some really fun ones. It's Cedar Point is cool. Millennium Force is the best coaster. Dude, Millennium Force might be the best coaster. Millennium Force is sick. He's right. I also like the Magnum. Old school. If there's, I don't know if that thing's still creaking, you know, still running. Millennium Force is just perfect. It's nice, yeah. It's a good one. Don't bother, in my opinion, don't bother with the Mantis. Yeah, the Mantis, no. The Raptor is okay. You know, the Raptor's okay. But yeah, Millennium Force is definitely where it's at. The Magnum is sick. They've got some new ones. I rode the Maverick. That thing is like, not for me, but some people might like it. Very loopy-loopy. Very loopy, sideways loopy-loopy. If you're into sideways loopy-loopy, then you might like it. You've been to Cedar Point a few times? Nice, Lordwell. Yeah, it's not bad. If I was to go back to Cedar Point, though, I don't know, man. I'm just... like, riding a bunch of roller coasters and stuff isn't necessarily my thing these days. I would go to, like, the water park. There's a pretty nice water park that's at Cedar Point. I would go and get drunk and float around the lazy river or something. That sounds like a good time. I was in the lazy river when the East Coast blacked out at Cedar Point. No way. Okay, if I'm gonna keep pause buffering like this, I'm gonna end up having to like SMB1 style Trump jump this, dude. That's not happening. Let's just go for the ground pound and get lucky method. timing that's gonna be crazy. My brother and I go to Six Flags New England once a year, which is also pretty fun. I've been to Six Flags in Texas before. I think that's the only one I've been to, but they're all over the place, aren't they? No, I'm trying to ground pound, that's not working. Water park stream when? Yeah, I don't know. We're not doing... I doubt we're gonna be doing too many IRL streams. But you never know. Somebody was asking about... I think Kuzi mentioned, like DoorDash, live stream DoorDash, which would actually be kind of cool in a way. It would make the long drives a lot more interesting when there's just nothing going on and you're just driving between orders. But I don't know how entertaining it would be. I think the right way to do it though would to like make it a real show, like get a few cameras or something, like and so you have a few different camera angles, like you have like a dash cam and you have like an over the rear view mirror cam or something, you know, for like a cool like cinematic shot. Like you could do something cool with it, but you wouldn't be able to use your main phone to stream with because it's like you're taking orders on that, so it wouldn't work very well. Working 2 jobs at once that way? Yeah, double dipping, as they say. I mean, it'd be kind of cool. Oh, that was kind of slick. You love to see it? A little bit early on the ground pound. Gotta turn off the camera when you get to the whiskey lady's house. I wonder if she's still, like, ordering drinks at 1 o'clock in the afternoon these days. I saw someone the other day live streaming DoorDash driving in North Carolina, and they had thousands of live viewers. Really? That's crazy. What if that's the case? I spend all my hard work and time and effort and energy into like streaming Mario Maker 2, and then I just decide like, oh, we'll just try to stream DoorDash. We'll see how that goes. It's like fucking popular as hell. That'd be crazy, right? Have you been to the same house multiple times? So there's a guy who, I don't know if he lives in this hotel. This is pretty funny. There's a guy who, I don't know if he lives in this hotel, but he always orders DoorDash, and it's usually McDonald's. I have delivered to this guy 3 times at least, if not 4. I think 4. The first 3 times he ordered McDonald's, and the last time he ordered Wendy's, and I was like, whoa, different order. Actually, that was the time where they accidentally made 3 large strawberry lemonades instead of 2, and I was super torn when I was sitting there, like waiting for the order at Wendy's, trying to decide, should I tell them that they're making a 3rd? You know, like, they've already made it. It's right there. It's in the cup. It's ready to go. Like, do I tell them? Or, like, do I make a joke? Do I say, like, hey, yo, thanks for the extra lemonade. Really appreciate it. You know? But then it's like, oh, they'll probably either, they'll just, someone on the staff will get it, or they'll throw it out for no reason. So I was very torn. I was like, I think that's my lemonade. But they made an extra lemonade, and I drank an extra. I drank the extra lemonade. But I got the customer their food and the right quantities that they had ordered. But anyways, this guy, he always orders to this hotel, and he always like meets me in the lobby for the food. The day I ordered Wendy's, he didn't meet me in the lobby, but nonetheless, he's ordered food like multiple times to the hotel. I got it without a ground pound. Like, I ground pounded between the spikes, basically. What? That was crazy. But what's really, really funny, here's the kicker. Here's the kicker. The hotel that this guy keeps ordering DoorDash to is right beside the McDonald's that I pick up his DoorDash order from. And I just always wonder, like, he knows it, he has to know it's right there. Like, he lives or is at least staying at this hotel for a prolonged period of time. Like, he could just get out and, like, walk over to McDonald's and save himself, like, $8. I don't know why he doesn't do that. Probably gets company money for food. Oh, that's true. Just throws it all on a company card. If that's the case, though, I think his orders would be larger. You know? I mean, I don't know. Maybe not. I would take advantage of that, though. My orders would always be like 2 combo meals, at least. Look where I ground pound. I was already lined up. I swear I was like, perfect cancel right here. Because I just fell straight down. And he was like already between the spikes. You can't really see because of the flash, but I believe that is what happened. So I like didn't even have to hit that ground pound, I don't think. I don't know though. That was crazy. Nice one. Maybe the last McD meal made him vomit. True. I prefer Wendy's. I mean, I'll get McDonald's every once in a while, and I don't usually mind it. They often have good fries, for sure. But I prefer Wendy's. Have I been to New England before? Actually, no. I've not been that far northeast, if you will. The farthest to the northeast I've been is like... like New York area, Queens, New York, Upper New York. Never been to New York City either, though. Pick a Kamek. Well, it's gonna have to be one of the white flags we already have. What's up, Jas? You still ordering shrimp fajitas these days? Alright, what we got? Oh yeah, this one. Don't we have another one? Oh, maybe yep. The dark water one. Ooh, water. You know what? Let's go for the water one, man. Oof. Oh, Happy American. Yeah. No, your level's now, actually. Hold on, Jess. Let me die real quick. So we have easy access. No, your level's right now. Okay, so now that I died, should be on my recently played, right? Okay, good. Yeah, let me make sure. Do you have your code handy by any chance? Oh, the spike ball one, that's right. Yeah, I don't know. I think, did I lose your code? Hopefully you have it. Do you have your code, Happy American? I'm gonna get a water. And maybe you can grab your code. I am blind and I tried finding it in chat. Hold on, be right back. Okay. Oh good, my mic's working. Good, good. Alright, I found your code. You make them at home usually? Nice. Homemade. Gotta stay hydrated. Alright, let's play Spike Ball Spin. You and the Spike Ball will work together to get across the level. Enjoy, or else! Oh no! Okay. Okay, that was going too fast, I think. It was going too fast, man. Because that thing bounced on these first ones. Then it, like, just hit right here. Yeah, we got tons of snow in Ohio. The thing that I'm concerned about is early this week it's gonna warm up for just like a day or two and be above freezing. Obviously the concern is that all the snow's just gonna melt and then refreeze and be ice then. So I might actually be streaming more this week because I won't be able to DoorDash because I am not driving in icy conditions. No fucking thank you. Especially where these people be ordering their DoorDash from, like, out in the boonies. Holy smokes, man. Double spring jump all the way! Wait a minute. That was kind of sick. I mean, conveyor assisted. Okay. Here we go. Oh no! Let's go. No! I got confused. Wasn't exactly sure where to land on the spike ball. Le Wolf. Yo, what's up, Le Bosch? Le Bosch is here. Le Bosch es aquí. El Basho es aquí. Yo, what's up, Bosch? The Bosch man. Should work. Yep. Oh my god. I cannot understand the speed of the conveyor. Slap in the bash. Oh my god, it speeds up so much. Ah. Okay. Whoops. Oh. I risked it. We gotta get the 10 coin. Don't we? It's 10 whole coins. It's 10 whole coins. In one big coin. What's up, Sal? How's it going? Here we go. Okay, now we gotta slow it down. Not too slow. Okay, and then speed up. Where's the... Okay. Yo, we're in there. Let's go, dude. That was sick. Pretty fun level. Kind of surprised that I haven't really seen that used. You know, the low gravity spike ball sort of obstacle course, if you will. Pretty fun. Okay, let's go back to Jass's level. We have revenge to get on this level, man. Is today the day, though? This level is something. Kamex Dark Water Nightmare. Hashtag Team Yowie, and for those who asked me for more Kamek levels. I'm back from work. Oh my gosh. Kingpin Larry, do you have like a clip or a video of like that technique, the drop twirl technique? Maybe if I see it, you know? Maybe if I see it, I can believe it. Maybe if I believe it, I can do it. Oh, yeah. I didn't want it. No! Watch out, Goomba. Yeah, we're trying that. Why don't we try the left side? We were trying the right side the whole time last time. You know that? Oh, okay. I think that was our problem, though. I think the right side is cursed on this level. I don't think anyone has ever beaten this level using the right side. Just calling it right here, right now. It's not been done like that. You know this level. Okay, so far so good, dude. We're doing good, dude. It's all coming together, man. The plan is coming together. Wow, this Goomba is blind. Hello, Goomba. There's just way too many spikes, man. Way too many spinies. Maybe if we don't get 1,000 spinies this time, you know? We don't get so many spinies. Just absolutely clogging the entire section. No, we're just gonna get those, huh? Oh boy. What was I thinking? I forgot there's just coin blocks everywhere. The music's peaceful. It's like a little music box. I don't know if that really did any good. Nope, it didn't. Yo, what's up, Sauce Powder? How's it going, dude? Oh. Oh, I was stuck. I was very stuck right there. Okay. Okay, here we go. Straight up the left side we go. Left side, strong side. Left side, strong side. You know, if you know, you know. If you remember, you remember. Watch out. This is where it gets tricky. Yo, Jigglypuff fan, what's up, dude? Oh, okay. No. It's getting messy. It's getting messy. Ah. Executive decision. Oh, I've made a grave error. Oh my god, it's horrible. Oh, shoot. The executive decision was horrible. I'm mad Joy-Con are still shit. I drop one on floor and now it's hold left. Oh my gosh. I wonder if there can be... I wonder if there's anyone who, like, rebuilds Joy-Cons and makes the components better or something. You should just get Jiggly. Listen to me. Listen to me. You should just get this controller for the Switch. This controller is badass. Quit wasting money on Joy-Cons. Why would you even do that? This controller is freaking phenomenal. And it has such a better, like, hand feel. It's so ergonomical. It's built for adult hands. The joysticks are punchy and clicky. It lights up and it has cool lighting features and it's just sick. Get yourself something like this, dude. Don't get Joy-Cons. They're just a waste of time and energy. Like, this is actually a durable joystick. This shit ain't going nowhere. I can tell you right now. This shit is awesome. Pretty good D-pad. I don't, you know... Yeah, it's just good. And for me, it's like, anytime I'm playing handheld, I'm usually playing pretty casually anyway. But, like, this thing is nice. But, yeah, I don't play super competitively handheld, though. So, if you're used to, like, a certain controller, then have to obviously get used to the feel of it. But Joy-Con come with Switch 2. You can always find... There are always pretty good aftermarket controllers that you can find, though, you know? There's so many controllers that people make for, like, every console. I'm sure you could find something. Never seen that. I could probably track down where I got it. I'm pretty sure I got it off of Amazon. But it is so cool. And it's so comfortable to play handheld now. Like, the Joy-Con, who wants to hold their hands like this? Like, on a thin little, like, thing, you know? So the controller that I just showed you guys is basically like if you just were playing handheld with a Switch 2 Pro controller. Not Switch 2, a Switch Pro controller. Like, it's got actual grips on it and everything. It's amazing. And it lights up. It's got cool colors and stuff. Very important, the cool colors. Oh, shit! Calculated. But I just got so tired, like my Joy-Cons. Yeah, I got really annoyed, and I went on a search for something much better than Joy-Cons, because my Joy-Cons also started drifting, and I hadn't played with them, you know. So I'm like, okay, I don't know what it is, but I'm not buying other Joy-Cons or anything, not with all the issues they have. I mean, why do people even bother wasting their money? Oh no, my Joy-Cons went bad. Let me get new Joy-Cons. Do you see the problem? Maybe don't get Joy-Cons at all. And then Nintendo would absolutely be forced to, like, make a better product, because nobody would be buying their garbage that breaks. Why are you buying garbage that breaks? That's what you should be asking yourself. It's not Nintendo's fault if they're gonna if people continue to buy a broken product. That's your fault at a certain point, but Nintendo should do better. But yeah, I mean, it's like, why do the Joy-Cons drift? It's just because they're using shitty components. I mean, what else would it be? Have better components. Put better components in there, dumbasses. You know? Pay for the components. If the components cost more, pay more for the better components, and then charge more for the better controller. Get us better controllers. Like, what is the problem? I can't understand it. It doesn't make any logical sense. Why would Nintendo want to put out a shit product either? They're like, oh yeah, the Joy-Cons are fine. Like, no, just make a better product. Wii U was the most underrated console ever? Really? Well, I see I need to branch out and start playing a bunch of games on the Wii U, because I only ever played Mario Maker. I will say I thoroughly enjoyed Mario Maker. That game was crazy. Original Mario Maker, that is a very good game. Arguably better than this game in a lot of ways. Like, the actual physics and stuff, the way that the game behaved was, in a lot of ways, you could just build more dynamic, interesting speedruns and Kaizo levels. So if you like speedruns and Kaizo levels, Mario Maker 1 did both of those better. Both Shell Kaizo and... I mean, I don't know, because Mario Maker 2 has some interesting things you can do. with like assisted mid-airs and dumb shit, but Mario Maker 1 had so many more like weird contraptions you could make. Like you could just come up with a contraption on the fly because it wasn't so like, the game wasn't so tempered, you know, it wasn't so like grinded down. So you could like set up a few different springs and all of a sudden get your shell going like faster than it should go. And then you could get that to interact with something and cause like this glitchy thing to happen. Like you could get weird shit to happen all the time just by building in the game and trying to combine too many different items and stuff. But it was cool. It was fun. It was like the Wild Wild West, and you could have crazy levels where you would have a high-speed shell carrying like a collapsed dry bones. And every few seconds, the dry bones would uncollapse, and then you would use it as part of the level, and then it would collapse again, and then you would have to catch back up to it or whatever. Like, crazy shit. Like, you can't... Shells can't carry items in this game and stuff. But you could carry items, you could, like... You could do all kinds of weird shit. I had an auto level in Mario Maker 2, which was like so glitchy, it was hilarious. I was like clipping through these POW blocks rapidly, and Mario was just like sliding back and forth without pressing any buttons. I don't know why Nintendo thinks that that's like, that they probably look at that like as like a fail. I feel like Nintendo looks at that as a failure on their part, because they're just thinking like, oh, we didn't, you know, it's not, you know, the game's not buttoned up, it's not super tight coding, like we didn't exactly restrict the players to doing what we want, you know. Little do they realize that like everyone's having so much fun with all that crazy shit that you can accidentally discover. Nintendo needs to look at it like as just like a happy accident, like as something that very few players are going to incorporate into their levels, but if they do, they can make fun stuff with it. Like, is the thing that they're making with it fun? You know, is it... Like, when did we lose the... What is the main goal, if not to make super fun levels that, like, people get addicted to and just want to keep buying and playing? And buying more games from the same company that makes these fun, awesome games. I guess that's not how to sell games, to make super fun games. Maybe I'm oversimplifying it, but why are we not focused on making fun shit? Nintendo's like, no, we're gonna... Is it, they think it's like the right thing to do or something? It's like a responsibility to make the game only do what they intended. God forbid anyone discovers something cool. Like the rocket ship glitch. That was so fun and cool and weird, and there were only a few like functional uses. There were only a few things that you could really use that for. I mean, there probably weren't even a few things. There was like one thing you could use it for. You couldn't even hardly use it as like a challenge. You could maybe make a section where you have to dodge left and right really quickly. That's about it. Its only use case is like a transport mechanism that gets you to the top of the screen really fast, and it's fucking cool to watch. I mean, what do they really think? Like, what is the downside in letting people build that? It's super awesome. And, you know, only a few people are gonna put it in their levels. Not everyone's gonna start throwing the rocket ship glitch in every level that they build. I mean, I don't know what Nintendo, like, why Nintendo deletes that stuff. They're deleting fun! It's incomprehensible. It's like we live in Backwardsville. We live in the fucking upside down or something. Love the Wii U gamepad. Yeah, it was not bad. The Wii U gamepad was not bad. At least it had a bit of a thicker hand feel. Mario Maker 1 never played it, but the hot garbage was real in that game. True. Yeah, that's true. But also there were some very cool levels built by like good level makers as well. Plus, it had a lot of charm that Mario Maker 2 just does not have. Like when you get the Mega Mushroom power-up, it does all these weird effects to the screen and stuff. Like little things. Like, they put little touches onto that game where I feel like they just did not on this game. I don't know. It was like they wanted to make it cute and charming, like with the costumes and all the sound effects and the little music jingles and stuff. Like, they added a ton of stuff. Also, just having the ability to take a level to editor. If their main concern was not being able to upload someone else's level and call it your own, you can stop them. You don't have to stop them before editor. You can stop them after editor. You can have them go into editor, but then be able to do nothing with the level other than like save it to like downloaded courses or something. Like, you can edit it and change it and save it, but you can only save it to like an edited courses slot or something. You just can't upload it. It's like, but Nintendo didn't want to bother with that. They just made you unable to take a level that's not yours to editor. And it's like, what? Why wouldn't you just make it so that you can't upload that level? Why would you make it so you can't take it to editor? It's like they're missing the point of their game, I think. The game that they made. They should embrace crazy things that people discover and, like, you know, and realize that, like, that shit is cool. And when somebody makes a cool level with a cool contraption, yeah, maybe I want to take it to editor so I can see how they did that. Not to steal their level, but to steal the idea that they used. You know, because it's a good idea. And to reincorporate it in a different way. All Nintendo had to do was just, anytime you download a level, that level it can be changed and it can be modified and tested and played and analyzed. But the only place it can get saved is to a special spot where you save other people's levels. And that would eliminate the ability to just re-upload someone's level, because that's always the argument, is they took away editor because they didn't want duplicated levels. And the funniest shit is that they just allow title screen levels to be uploaded. So there's like thousands, there's so many more duplicated levels in Mario Maker 2 than there is in Mario Maker 3. There are so many more. So many more. So if the argument is that they didn't want duplicated levels, they completely messed up by allowing you to just upload title screens. There are thousands and thousands and thousands of duplicated levels in this game. And there was never that problem in Mario Maker 1. And we had editor. So that argument is bullshit. Anyways. But yeah, there's a simple fix. You can just prevent the player from doing anything after editor. Not disallowing them from going into editor. Just disallow them from doing anything after. So that way you can at least see what the player created. When you're outside of endless mode and everything else, what does it matter? Like, you're just playing the game for fun. You're trying to understand what they built. It seems silly. Like, you know, and maybe there's a case where I'm a little kid and I'm playing this game and I'm frustrated because I can't figure out where to go or what to do. Why can't I take that level to editor and just see where they hid their stupid, like, hidden block and stuff, you know? Who are we doing a favor to, Nintendo? By just saying no editor for anybody to look. Editor alone makes Mario Maker 1 a better game. Having editor. It's completely insane that they don't have it in this game. And they should absolutely have it in every game moving forward. It's a sandbox game. That's like saying you couldn't download other people's maps in Minecraft and fuck around on them. What are we talking about? Do you want to make a sandbox game or do you not want to make a sandbox game? I think Nintendo just decided they don't want to make a sandbox game, which is why they probably won't make a Mario Maker 3, because they don't know how to make it. They don't know what they're doing. They don't know what it is to make a sandbox game where people can share ideas and come. Like, this would be a better game if they promoted idea sharing. We want to know how to build better levels. We want to understand Big Red Boy's contraptions so that we can incorporate them into our levels, right? Yo, Spy Andrew. Nintendo's about money and testing the amount of fuckery the players will deal with. So they are just like some evil corporation. They're probably run by like the CIA or something. They're probably just experimenting on us through gaming, which is why some of the decisions are completely baffling. They're just gathering data. They are trying to see how much bullshit we can come up with. They are trying to see if we would pay more for a game that's worse than the first one. They are removing necessary, like, core components of the game for no reason, with no explanation. No official word. Can't even reach out to Nintendo. Good luck if you ever want to start a dialogue with Nintendo or any of its associates about anything. I've seen other people try. I don't think I want to try. It's like they don't know what they're doing and they can't explain why, and there's also no avenue to even reach them for comment. It's like, if anyone wanted to interview somebody from Nintendo, like, hey, why did you remove editor? Like, it's not something that would ever happen. Can I get an interview with Miyamoto and ask him why? And we can have a conversation, a real man-to-man talk. Why? Why did you remove editor? Who are you trying to... Who does this help? Other than little Timmy who hides his stuff. Maybe that was the thought process, is that, like, you know, if you have some hidden way to beat your level or something, right? Maybe they were thinking, like, what about all the escape rooms? What about all the escape room levels that are, like, enigmatic? You know, the creator doesn't want you to solve it or understand the mechanics that were used. So taking away editor was their way of, like, protecting the creators. Like, the creator has total independent freedom to create something totally baffling that you have to solve. I don't know. I don't get it. Seems mind-blowingly short-sighted. But at this point, it's like, if they make a Mario Maker 3, do you really think we're gonna get an editor at that point? I think they've already, like, sort of made a conclusion on that whole front. And that's just gonna be so frustrating still. You know, it's still frustrating not being able to take a hard level, open it up in editor, and practice the sections just like the creator had the advantage to do when they made the level. It makes grinding hard levels so much more tolerable because you can just quickly practice the sections. It's like quick practice. Nintendo took away like hardcore players' ability to quickly practice. And so like the good level creators and hardcore community has been forced to build practice doors into their levels, and people spend all this extra time on their individual levels building out practice sections and practice like whole practice sections simply because Nintendo doesn't allow editor. So it's like, think about the enormous amount of time that players have in effect wasted, if you want to look at it like that, building out practice sections for other players to be able to practice, simply because you can't slap their level into editor and practice it. For that simple fact, the amount of sheer time spent. It's sad, and it's really stupid. But, you know, it'll probably be the same if we do ever get a Mario Maker 3. Players will have to help out their own community, like, that enjoys the game with them by building or fixing the things that Nintendo fucked up because Nintendo doesn't have a clue what the players actually want because they choose not to listen to the players. Well, you can't choose to not listen to the players and then also hope to just understand what the players want. Like, the players want what they want. You should talk to the players about it. And then you might make something that they want. The editor thing isn't something that upsets me a lot personally. I'd rather pick a different battle to argue about myself. Yeah, I kind of wish I could do it in level head, and we can't do it there either in any case. Did you play Mario Maker 1? Spy Andrew? I feel like if you're not upset about it, it's because you don't know about it. I mean, but also, yeah, I mean, one of the things that I used to do is like, I would grind out very hard levels. So like a level that might take me 5 or 6 hours, I would stream it and I would grind it for 5 or 6 hours. And 2 to 3 hours of that time might be me practicing it for this grind. But in Mario Maker 1, you could practice very, very quickly and easily, and you could take your player and drop them on every section that you needed to practice. And it made long, hard Kaizo levels, which is something that I enjoy playing, like hard shell levels. Even a 40-second or a 1-minute long hard shell level. You would love to be able to practice the last few shell tricks, but you can't in Mario Maker 2 until you actually get there. And it might take you hours and hours to chip away at each new little piece of the level. Whereas in Mario Maker 1, you could just take it to editor, practice the first section, practice the second section, practice the third section, practice the last section, and then go play it. And then once the grind starts, you've done all 4 sections, and you 1 or 2 shot it at that point, because you've had ample practice, you've had as much practice as the creator, and you can go beat the level, because all it is learning. A lot of difficulty comes from learning the level. So if you're able to take it to editor, you can skip the learning phase. That should not be a phase of beating a hard level, is learning it, in my opinion. That's such a waste of time. Take it to editor, get the advantages that the creator got, practice out the sections, grind the hard level, and beat it, just like the creator did when they uploaded it. Instead, we're forced to do it one little piece at a time. And unless the creator builds practice doors. So I think it's for the players who want to play very hard levels. Maybe that's not you, Spy Andrew, but you know, if you want to play hard levels that are long, that take multiple hours to grind out, it feels really bad on Mario Maker 2 in comparison. I can beat a level that I would beat in a few hours on Mario Maker 1 would take me 8 times that. 8 to 10 times the amount of time. If there was a very hard level that I could take to editor on Mario Maker 1 that was like a 3-4 hour grind, it would take me 12 hours easy on this game. Sure of it. So there's a huge time loss to consider when you talk about fighting which battles and for what reason. I'm talking about massive time loss, like time that you just can't get back. If I want to beat very hard levels in this game, it takes me 3 times the amount of time. So I'm going to beat 3 times less extremely hard levels, or I'm just going to decide not to play hard levels, because it's a pain in the ass in this game. Something that I used to really enjoy, they've sucked all the fun out of it. I get where you're coming from, though. TP players usually build levels now, and we shouldn't have to spend that time duplicating levels from screenshots. But my choice is to not play that stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Your choice is to not play that stuff, but you can see how that makes for a worse game. Because you're opting to not play stuff when you could otherwise play it quite simply, with the ability to quickly just throw it in editor like it's one of your levels and drop your player where you need to practice and just practice, and then go back to the real level, and now you've got the practice. It's almost like somebody told Nintendo, we need you to waste the player's time. We need you to make the menus slower and way less efficient. We need to make restarting slower. And how else can we waste people's time? Let's remove editor. That way, if they want to practice a hard level, they have to rebuild it themselves. It's like digging a hole to fill it up again. I hate it. It is absolutely the hill that I will die on. Editor's the worst thing that they did. Absolutely brainless. Brainless decision. Why can't the firewall be in the level editor? If they're trying to prevent... If the actual answer is that they're trying to prevent people just re-uploading other people's levels, simply prevent the upload mechanism in editor. I don't understand. Dude, I've programmed stuff. It's not like it's complex. You can do anything you want. Something like that is so easy to program. You literally just like, it could be like, is level owned, like you can have just a flag that says, is this level owned by the player? Like, did the player create the level? Yes or no? If yes, allow upload button. If no, disallow upload button. It's like, I don't know, man. I don't know why they don't have editor. It's baffling. I also don't know how to get past all this stuff without taking damage. I'm just gonna have to take damage. You know what they should have done is set no limit on the amount of uploads and then put in a leaderboard for makers with highest number of uncleared courses that would justify their no editor decision. No, nothing justifies their no editor decision. If they gave every player who plays this godforsaken game a paycheck every month just for tolerating it, then maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to get my financial advisor on the phone. Worst is hitboxes, editor's second worst. The hitboxes aren't even that bad. What are you talking about? You're just talking about Spike and Muncher hitboxes? Maybe the Bonsai Bill hitboxes, Creeper Vine hitboxes. Stuff like that, those kind of shitty hitboxes. That's not their worst offense. The core component of removing editor is just, you cannot remove a core component of a game, of a sandbox game, remove the editor. I almost feel like Nintendo's just checked out, man. How do you have editor in Mario Maker 1 and then you don't have it in Mario Maker 2? Nintendo is checked out of here, man. They don't know what's going on. That's why they just kept slapping stuff at the wall with Mario Maker 2. It was like, oh, do you guys like this? Would you like if we released all these bosses with the Koopaling kids or whatever? That'll be good. And we'll have the Link Sword release, and they just kept trying things, and they didn't know what they were doing. Because they don't listen to the community. It comes from the earlier thing that I talked about, which is they just don't pay any attention to the community. They think they know what's best. If they just listen to feedback from the people who play their games, they would make better games. Pay attention to the developers who actually take feedback from the people who play their games. Pay attention to those developers and just watch how their communities are probably thriving. I don't know what I'm talking about, man. What am I even talking about, man? I don't know what I'm talking about. But how cool would it have been? Okay, listen, though. I think the only thing Nintendo heard was, like, slopes. They were like, the only thing they heard out of players' mouths were that we wanted slopes. They literally... Yo! Kuzishan has held at the moon for 70 months. Let's go. That's almost 69 months. Thank you so much for the 70 months, Kuz. Really appreciate it. Some players have dumb ideas, though. Yeah, some individual players. I'm talking about the resounding, like, community at large. There are certainly things that the resounding community at large has been asking about forever and ever. And Nintendo can absolutely at least look at the ideas and judge for themselves. It's not like you just take every dumbass idea that anyone throws out there. It's like you listen to the greater community, and the greater community is crying for some of these ideas, and then you just ignore them, or you're not even tuned in enough to understand that it's going on. It's like Nintendo, they literally based like a trailer, like they based the Mario Maker 2 trailer around slopes. They were like, we heard your cries for help and we brought slopes. You know, it's like they're just missing the mark, I think. We've been asking for just like faster restarts, restart from checkpoint, like things that are functionally would make the game feel better to play. Instead, we get clunkier menus, way slower restarts. Like, we've got Mario's moves on the hotkey. We don't have restart from checkpoint. We don't have like ability to save progress in a level or anything like that. We've got some slapped together super world feature. We've got some slapped together ninja that they seem to put a lot of effort into, but they built terrible levels, in my opinion. Horrible levels to speedrun. I don't care if you love it. You're wrong. Those were miserable to route and to speedrun. None of them were like a speedrun. None of them were actually, they were always like, the routes were some convoluted bullshit that Nintendo didn't even plan for because they can't design levels well, somehow. They didn't even know what the players could accomplish, I'm telling you, because the players came up with some bullshit. But it's because Nintendo's not clued in. They don't even know how their own game operates, so they can't design a level well. They can't design an airtight speed run where you just have to optimize movement. It's always like coming up with some crazy bullshit that they didn't think about. It's like, that's stupid. I hate that. In some ways, it can make for fun and interesting speed runs, but like, I don't know. I did not like the way that the ninjas were designed. I thought they were horrible. And the ninjas don't even have leaderboards. Like, what are these decisions? I know I rag on Nintendo, but it seems so strange. You don't have leaderboards in a speedrun mode. How very bizarre. Is that crazy to think that that's bizarre? It's so that when they release the ninjas in Mario Maker 3 and put more shitty levels out there, now they can introduce, now with new leaderboards. New feature. Mario Maker 3 is so much better because it has leaderboards on the ninjas, something that they should have just had to begin with. Oh my god. Missing 2x2 blocks for SMB3, the swallowing fish. Oh, there's thousands of items and mechanics like screen wrap and all. There's all kinds of stuff from the Mario 2D Mario universe, Mario games that they could still use and incorporate into a whole new Mario Maker 3. But in my opinion, they need to focus on making the game tight and snappy. Like, Kaizo players want quick restarts. Like, we want instant restart. If you want it to be a casual game, you just have to recognize that there's a hardcore community that loves these games. Why not, why not lean into that and say, you know what? You guys love our games and we love you back. Why can't you say that, Nintendo? Why can't you say, no, we love you for loving our games? Why is that so hard to say? Why don't you love us, Nintendo? If they loved us, they would listen to us, and they'd have all they'd have snappy menuing. They'd have an option for instant restart for the hardcore player, where you'd tick this option, and on death it doesn't go do black screen, 3-second fade, 3-second fade in. It just goes, you're dead, you're back alive again at the start of the level. We would have restart from checkpoint options. We would have save level progress options. We would have editor back. We don't give a fudge about all these new items and features and stuff. I want the game to operate and function extremely well for long-term play. Like, if you want to add up the amount of time that it takes to menu in this game versus Mario Maker 1, it's like it's like a second or two slower to menu in this game. Add that up for every single restart you've ever done in this game. They decided to make this game more inefficient than the first one on better hardware. Why? Why are we having to scroll past comment and like and boo to even get to the thing that will be used way more frequently? It just doesn't make sense. I remember whenever everybody was trying to beat all the final levels in Mario Maker 1, and I went back to play that game, and I thought to myself, holy shit. I remember, like, when I was playing Mario Maker 1, and I was thinking, I really hope Mario Maker 2 has faster menus, because if there's one thing I, you know, think would be cool, it was like, you know, you're always restarting, you're playing hard levels, you're menuing, you're starting over. It'd be cool if they had a faster restart. I remember thinking that, because at that time, I kind of thought, like, the Mario Maker 1 menus aren't the slowest, but it would be nice to just be able to start over faster. Now looking back, and whenever the final Mario Maker levels were being played, and I was playing Mario Maker 1 again, I was like, holy shit, it's so much faster to menu in this game. And you can start over in like 0.2 seconds. It's like, boom, boom, start over. That's Mario Maker 1. Pause, down, start over. That's how long it takes. Basically. This game, it's like, pause. Okay. The hardcore community is too small. True. But they're passionate. They have more passion than the rest of the 95%. So there's something there. There's still something there. There's still something there, though. Should listen to those players. They've also played... That's the other thing, too. The hardcore players have played the most of your game. They know what it needs. They know what the game could benefit from. It wouldn't just make the game better only for hardcore players. It would make the game better for everyone who plays it. Snappier menus is better for everybody. Little Timmy, who is sucking his thumb and eating a peanut butter and jelly sandwich while playing, it's still better for him. He can play more levels faster, just like the hardcore players. I mean... I don't know how it's like... We can't really argue that, like... the things that the hardcore player wants would, like, not be good for everybody else. They would be good for everybody. It'd just be good, better for the game. And the hardcore players are the ones who know everything about the game. So they've played thousands of hours and they understand how everything interacts. And they know what would make it better. I don't know. Everybody's got their opinion. Maybe some people really love a slow, clunky menu. I guess there's that possibility to consider. And if that's the case, maybe I'm just wrong. So I guess we can just hope for even slower, even clunkier menus. Hopefully they intentionally add lag to the menus in Mario Maker 3. So it's like glitching, because that'd be fun. That'd be something that, you know, seems like everybody would like. Is just slow menus. Maybe they can even like play tricks on the player where like, oh haha, randomly the menu will mix up your controller so the buttons are like do different things, and you gotta figure out which button presses down and which one presses activate. It's gonna be a lot of fun, and it won't waste your time at all. I feel like Nintendo is good at finding new ways to just waste people's time almost. More menus. Yeah, maybe they'll make like 10 or 12 different options that you have to scroll past. Start over. It'll be like, do you want to go to story mode? Do you want to play 20 man? Do you want to play do you want to edit a level? Are you enjoying your experience so far in Mario Maker? They just have a pop-up that randomly pops up at any time while you're playing. And it just says, if you're enjoying your experience, then just feel free to tell everybody about how much you love Nintendo. You're like, stop! Get this thing out of the way, stupid banner! I think they kind of... I don't know. They probably didn't know what... They just probably didn't know what they were doing. But they made a clunkier game. The menuing is trash. The loading takes longer. It shouldn't have to. I don't know, man. The physics are worse. There's a lot of stuff that's actually worse about Mario Maker 2. I can appreciate all the new items and cool stuff that they've added. I am not one that will complain about, like, oh, they should add more stuff. I think they need to focus on what's important with these games, and that's just coming back to just make them more fun. You have to start by fixing them. Make the game make sense so that it's fun to play. So it's fun for everybody. I can guarantee little Timmy has also wanted editor at some point. Like, let me see what's going on with this, and then he can't. But if he could, he'd be like, oh, that's nice. It's more fun for him. The hitboxes, I mean, Mario Maker 1 had stupid hitboxes too. They weren't as egregiously bad. I honestly think that Nintendo decided to make spikes and munchers pixel perfect to deter precision. They just don't know what they're doing. Like, I keep saying that, but I think that they wanted people to stop playing hard shell Kaizo and precision levels, and they want to deter the hardcore community. But then it's like, well, it feels like a mixed message, because that's sort of the community that, like, that sort of spawned Mario Maker to begin with, is it not? Like the ROM hacking community that sort of spawned the whole idea of this type of game? I don't know. Nintendo would probably just say that oh, they'll take full credit for it. But it's like ROM hacking happened first, did it not? I don't know, what's the timeline? Who's got the timeline here? In any case, it's like, I don't know if they know what they want. They don't know what they want. Nobody knows if they know what they want. Oh! How did I get out of that? I'm dead. No. Oh. Oh, no. All right, one more try. This level's just way too hard. Community loves it so much they went around Nintendo's backs and made Mario hacks and made fast restart. Yeah, exactly. I don't want status effect on my menu. No, it'll be fun. It'll be like a fun feature. It'll be like the fly swatting game, except it'll just be forced upon us in order to waste our time. No start over function. Need to exit the level completely to restart. That's not a joke. These are not... That's just foreshadowing. These aren't jokes, chat. They will do that. They don't... I think that they have... I think some of the decisions that they've made is actually to deter the hardcore community. They made the physics jank in this. It was to deter mid-airs. I'm sure of it. I feel like they used a very similar physics engine, but, you know, they adapted it to the Switch, and they changed things. The speed is different. The, item fall speed is different. There's a lot of stuff that's different, but Mario can still clip into blocks. A lot of the things that always happen in Mario games still happen, but they decided that they don't like the Kaizo community, so they made Kaizo a lot harder. They made item tricks harder. They made mid-airs like fucking impossible. Literally impossible. Because of the way the physics work. It's like there's this delay. It's like a frame delay every time you go to throw something. You can noticeably feel it when you start playing Mario Maker 1 and then you switch to Mario Maker 2. There's like a delay on item throws. And it just flat out makes the game worse. And I have to think that it's because they fucked with it, trying to deter people from doing these like hardcore shell levels and hardcore precision. So they made the hitboxes grotesque. But in doing so, they didn't deter anybody. They formed a monster. They created a monster in Lido Squad, and you know, like, people are still gonna make super hard, crazy stuff, and we're just gonna, the hardcore community is just gonna get good at the harder item tricks and come up with new item tricks and stuff. And it's like, I just have to think that Nintendo's choices were actually to deter people from building or making like extremely hard stuff, hard precision and hard like shell levels and item abuse stuff. Because they made like, Kaizo is worse in this game. Tell me I'm wrong. Kaizo's worse. It's way worse actually. But you could still make really fun, awesome Kaizo stuff. But it's flat out way worse. You can make way better shell stuff in Mario Maker 1. You can make some crazy shit. The physics is just smoother, like speedruns and stuff were just smoother. Spring mid-airs were super chill, stuff like that, like that just made like certain tricks being really easy, like, oh boy. New challenging menu for Mario to jump through. ROMs were first. I guarantee Nintendo would just take it as like their idea though, like just playing dumb. Like, oh yeah, there's a ROM hacking community. We don't pay any attention to that. We just stay in our lane. We're Nintendo. We don't listen or see anything, actually. We don't listen to any other person's places or things. We just exist as Nintendo. I do think they kind of have the blinders on somewhat. I don't know why they're just not in touch with their communities or actively shit on their communities at times. Like the Smash community just shutting down events and stuff. Like, why? That's just free promotion. I don't understand. That's crazy. Instead, they're giving themselves bad promotion instead. Like, you're still getting promotion, but now it's bad promotion. So why did they make that choice? Why do they choose to be the bad guy? I mean, I guess the bad guy... No! Does the bad guy always... I guess the bad guy always does choose to be the bad guy, but why would you be a video game company and choose to be the bad guy? They hired a guy named Bowser. His name's probably not really Bowser. That's just all bullshit. They're just leaning into their villain arc, is all it is. They're trying to tell us that they are the bad guy. Somehow. How are they subtly influencing us through their games, chat? We gotta start looking for subliminal messages and things that... I think it's just they're trying to rot our brains by making the menus so sluggish, is what it is. Mario Maker 3, just wait. They're gonna have a mini game. They'll call it more fun than the Fly Swatter mini game from Mario Maker 1. Now you get the random, which makes it all the more exciting, random menu mini game where all your buttons get misconfigured. And you have to figure out which button to press to get to the menu. Oh, did you press the wrong button? Oh, that's the instant rage quit button. We added a hotkey because we heard We heard that everybody liked Mario's moves hotkeys so much that we added several other hotkeys, and they really come into effect when the randomize your inputs minigame comes into play. Then you really see some crazy stuff happen. Were you in the middle of a long no skips run? Haha. Well, now you're playing story mode because we've hotkeyed it. What's that? You liked story mode from Mario Maker 2 so much? Well, guess what? Mario Maker 3 story mode is the exact same thing that was in Mario Maker 2. You loved the heavy stone that we never incorporated into the rest of the game at all? It's still there. You still got the find the 5 random toads level that was also never incorporated into the rest of the game. And not to mention, we've made it even more fun by just simply making you collect more coins in Mario Maker 3 to be able to complete the castle. So now you just have to rinse and repeat, play the same story mode levels even more. Because we know how much fun you guys have making our levels because we make the best levels because we're Nintendo. Which is why we have enhanced the feature to re-upload title screen levels. Now there's an actual prompt that comes up. Would you like to re-upload this title screen level? Yes or no? And if it says yes, or if you say no, it says, are you sure you don't want to re-upload this title screen level? It's probably better than anything you're going to make, little Timmy. And if you still say no, the game actually shuts off and won't allow you to move forward. You have to at least upload 1 title screen level per day to be able to even access the full level editor. Nope, don't do it. I'm always tempted to just kind of tuck in there. Oh, we can't do it. Now there's way too many Magic Koopas hanging out too. Ah. Ah! No! I wonder what their reason for making Mario Maker 3 will be. Oh, I don't know. Because the first 2 sold really well and just makes them money so they can just kind of keep beating that old dead horse, I guess. My thing is I think that they spent way too much time trying to fix this game when there was nothing that needed fixed. But they've spent countless time and energy to, you know, patch things out, and I think they have like a whole team working on, you know, like that kind of thing, and deleting levels that incorporate things that they didn't want in the game or that they didn't know you could do. Like they just focus on the wrong things, man. Focus on making a fun game, listen to the community, see what the community wants, see if it makes sense. I don't know. Maybe Mario Maker 3 will be really, really good. But I can almost guarantee you one thing. It will not have fast restarts. It will not have fast restarts. If Mario Maker 3 has a fast restart feature, I will shit my pants. I will shit my pants on purpose. And if I don't have to go, I'll just eat some Taco Bell real fast, because then I'll shit my pants. I'll do it. I will forcibly shit my pants in public. I'd like them to bring back the costumes. That would be really cool. See, these are the things... part of me just feels like the team that worked on Mario Maker 1 just wasn't on Mario Maker 2. Is that crazy? Can we get some insights on that? I feel like they just weren't even on the same team. I feel like Mario Maker 1 had so much charm, and I don't know how they... I don't know if this game is all that charming to me. Mario Maker 1 had something about it, though. a certain je ne sais quoi. Oh my god, the pipe! Pipe spotted! Oh no, I'm in panic mode. There's too many Magikoopas. Goomba! Goomba the Spiny! I gotta get that Goomba out of there. He's wedged. He's deeply wedged in my tunnel. Pause. Okay. No! Can I go up this way? No! I didn't know that was there. Oh no. Alright, last try, last try. Gosh, dang it. Yo, what's up, Alpha Roxas? By the way... Shit my pants. Forcibly shit my pants in public on a DoorDash stream, exactly. Yep. They won't. They're stupid. They could take all of the coolest mechanics that you've ever seen in your life from the ROM hacking community and use it in their game. Why wouldn't they do that? They've got all the money and the power. They could make the sickest shit ever. Where is our screen wrap and like warp boxes, but for every game style, and they're instant, so you can do like Portal type levels and shit. You know, like I don't know. They could do all kinds of stuff. They added weird shit in Mario Maker 2, right? Like the swinging claw. They can add whatever they want. Take a page out of Sonic the Hedgehog's book and just add some like fucking elevators and shit that like launches the player and stuff. People like high speed crazy shit happening. I don't know, man. They could do all kinds of stuff, but they likely... I feel like Nintendo's been a little underwhelming with its games and stuff lately. Maybe I was just never that big of a Nintendo fan to begin with, but I think their Mario games are quite fun. And some of their older classic games are great. You're underwhelmed with Mario Kart World, really? What's up, RX-7, man? That was a pretty good run. Lazy Sunday. No, you gotta get work done. What are you doing? You didn't do all those things you said you were gonna do. You gotta get all that stuff done. What? Still on this level? This is actually the very last attempt, Jiggly. Thank you for reminding me. This is the last attempt. Look at all these spinies! OMG. It's just a wall of spinies! Been working 60 plus hours a week. Definitely haven't been getting any of my own projects done. Dang, dude. I mean, hopefully you're stacking that paper, though. Have you been reading or listening to any audiobooks lately? Man, I haven't been doing anything other than like door dashing like crazy lately on my off time. Just trying to make some money, I guess, and set some money aside and I'm trying to get my car to pay for itself since I had to put a new motor in it recently. I'm in that car like 10K, dude. It's gonna be a hot minute before I can really pay stuff back. Oh my god! Oh no, no, no. No, no! Okay. 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 I'm reading 1984, Kuzi-shan, and I'm reading a book called Crucial Conversations, which is an interesting one. It's a bit of a slow burn, but it's seems to be picking up a little bit, somewhat. I don't know. It's just one of these like sort of self-help or guidebook things. It's about how people tend to like avoid conflict and avoid controversy and things like that. And like if somebody has a problem with their boss at work, they'll tell every single person about the issue but their boss. And so it'll go like weeks and weeks, and they'll see it as this huge problem when all along the boss just has no clue, and they're just not good. They're just not good at, you know, talking about issues. And that's most people. Like, but there is a way to approach the boss with the issue and just sort of speak the facts of the situation and let it play out, you know. And it's, the whole book is about how most people will resort to either silence or violence when they communicate. If something's not going their way, they'll just shut down, or they will, you know, snap. And so it's just, it's interesting. I feel like it's helped me in a couple different conversations to maybe temper what I might normally say, because a lot of people are like really quick to be passive aggressive or like, you know, lash out, say something stupid. It's helped me to just be way more like, stick to the facts, you know. Don't, you know, you're really upset about a situation, but that's, you know, that's the emotional aspect. If you just stick to the facts, it like, I don't know, it's interesting. But yeah, it's actually right here. Why did we just randomly go mute? Anyway, yeah, I was just saying, the book was recommended by Ross Cameron. It was one of the books that he recommended in one of his videos, so I picked it up a while back. I'm not sure how it's going to help me trade stock any better, but but yeah. Ross the boss, for sure. Yeah, I picked up, he recommended a bunch of books in one of his video, and I bought like basically all of them. I was like, yeah, I'll read them. Sure, why not? But I think it does touch on sort of just decision making and sort of just being calm, you know, when it's time for like crucial decision making, rather than you know, just letting your emotions kind of guide you, because emotions are very explosive, you know. And it's like, it's not rational at times. Beware of Chomp 2. Old mate Chompy is at it again. Trying to cheese will lead to no fun. Benign level. Here we go. I just finished the resistance training revolution and listened to the entire thing while being at the gym. Oh, really? The resistance training revolution. What's that like? What's that all about? Ah. Do not enter. Dang. Oops. No. Now who's chasing who, buddy? Now who's chasing who? Oh, watch out. Oh wait, do I need to get that other key? No. Surely not. A big premise of the book is that resistance training, lifting weights, will help burn fat more than just cardio and benefits of keeping up with it, etc. Oh, okay, yeah. Not necessarily common knowledge. Something that I know. But yeah, people who want to lose weight, strength training can definitely help. Oh, shoot. Isn't it also true that, like, the more muscle you have, the easier it is to burn fat? Like, for example, if you're carrying around a lot of muscle and you jump on a treadmill, you have a lot of dense extra weight. And so you're burning fat, like, more efficiently, in a sense. No. Damn it. Well, it's always, it's good, it's a good combination. Plus, in my opinion, both men and women will look their best if they do a little bit of both cardio and strength training, for sure. But, you know, I mean, that's up to personal taste. Oh my gosh. No! Oh, I gotta go between, I think. But I think people look their best when they are sort of more balanced, you know, strength and cardio both, little muscle tone, you know. If you just do cardio, I mean you'll get toned, but not like you will with some added strength training. Plus the added benefits of burning calories more easily. Yeah, in my opinion, you just look way better with a little bit of strength training. Even if it's body resistance training, you can actually, like, you can actually get really fit with just body resistance stuff. I gotta start working out again. Ah! Oh wait, do I really need 2 spike balls here? Why do we need 2? We don't need 2. Right? Maybe we do need 2. We could need 2 if they both have to hit something at the end of it, like a question block. What if I just do this? Oh, that's why. It became clear very quickly. Have you seen Anatoly videos on Facebook? I always get a kick out of them. Not on Facebook, on YouTube. I'm not on Facebook. Although I am trying to get on Facebook Marketplace, so I might be on Facebook for that sometime soon. Oh, maybe I hit the one on the right first? No, wait. Okay, I think I get it now. I see it. Yeah, I've seen the Anatoly videos. They're pretty good. Sadly, I feel like a lot of them are probably fake, just based on some of the reactions and stuff, but it's still pretty funny though. I don't know. Like, I feel like the Anatoly videos have to be mostly people that know what's going on. But then I also feel like he does get some genuine reactions too. So I'm always kind of like... I guess that part annoys me a little bit. But you would probably have to do fake reactions at a certain point because everyone would recognize you. No, he grabbed the last vine, but I was only pressing left. Eddie Hall is hilarious as well. Okay, let me maybe I could try stick on this. I don't know. No, this part takes a little figuring out. I think the newer ones must be. There's no way people that are into bodybuilding don't know about him by now. Yeah, I feel like the earlier Anatoly videos from a long time ago, they definitely seemed more genuine and stuff, and it is what it is. I mean, it's still interesting. It's still fun to watch, I think, but it does suck because sometimes I feel like I can tell, like, okay, yeah, that was pretty fake, like, reaction, but yeah, whatever, you know. I definitely think it would be way more interesting if he, like, guaranteed that they were all genuine reactions. Because it is funny to see genuinely big, muscled up guys that are, like, baffled by him. Holy crap, dude. Okay, good. I'm slower than the other time. Oh, we're fine. It's fine. Not now! It's not! I like this level too, Jiggly. Yeah, it's pretty fun. CP dose. Boss. Oh boy. Oh, I didn't hit that one. That's not good. Probably should have hit that. Ah! Well, it doesn't matter. Ooh! I don't think I was dodging that one. Chat, I got some pretty fire street tacos the other day. I will say that door dashing is kind of cool because then I can just go get some good food somewhere. I forgot what I was doing. If I'm out and about, I can just... Well, usually the case is that I just haven't eaten, and so I usually end up just eating something when I'm out and about. But I can feel good about it because I've already earned it, you know what I mean? It's covered in the money that I'm actively making. I watched an interview with this like billionaire guy, and he said that he used to have like a rule of thumb that he would tell his boys, like, if you're gonna spend $1, you have to make 2. And I'm like, you know, it's something to at least think about. So if you're like out making money or something, you could think to yourself like, okay, before I, you know, spend $30 on something like ordering a bunch of pizza or food or doing this, that, or the other, I gotta make $60, you know? Why am I doing... I keep forgetting what the goal is here, Captain. Has there ever been a delivery that gets canceled after pickup, so you cop the meal? I don't think so. No, I've no. Usually it's just you get to the store and the store is closed, so the person doesn't get their food that they ordered, and then they just have to get their money back through DoorDash or something. But then DoorDash ends up paying me half of my portion anyways. The DoorDash probably loses money there. No, I did it again. Keep forgetting. These jumps are hard. But yeah, like the other day, I was at the McDonald's and they made 3 large strawberry lemonades instead of 2. and I like double and triple checked my ticket, and I was like, it definitely says 2. It says 3 items total, and then it says 2 lemonades. Oh my god, 2 lemonades and a sandwich or whatever. So I'm like, I'm sat there watching them, and they've got all 3 tall strawberry lemonades in a drink holder. And I ultimately decided that's my lemonade that they're making right there. Or that they've made right there. They made me a lemonade, I guess. So I had a lemonade. What am I supposed to, I mean, what do? Do you tell them they made an extra lemonade? Then what? They just stick it on ice until somebody orders one? Or one of the employees gets it? Or I take it anyway, don't tell them, and just give it to the customer, and the customer gets an extra one? Who gets this extra lemonade? But, you know, at that point in time, I became the decision maker. I was the ultimate decider in whose lemonade this could be. If I tell the store, it's either going to be someone from the store or someone much, much later, or they're going to throw it out, which would be horrible. So being the decider, I decided that it's probably my lemonade. So I drank it. And nobody was upset because nobody knew. Nobody knew. I think it was the right choice. Dude, those fountain drinks and stuff end up being cheap for those stores anyway. I don't know about the strawberry lemonade, but like if it was a Coke or something. Although if it was a Coke, I don't think I would have drank it. I don't think I would have drank the free Coke. I swore off pop. I don't think I would drink it. Maybe on like a really certain day when I was like feeling like craving it or something. 3 lemonades is too many. That's what I say. Well, I feel like the person who ordered it was just one man, so he already had 2 large lemonades on there. Beware of Chomp. Very nice, dude. Very cool. That was fun. Okay, let's see. Yo, Anna Miller in the queue. What do we got? Bee catch. A bee catch level. Yeah, live streaming DoorDash, but like with a setup where you had like a few different camera angles set up and stuff, that'd be pretty cool. Would it not? That'd be kind of cool. I feel like it would be hard to... You kind of have to focus at times when you are door dashing though, to like when you get to the delivery and you have to like manage your app and you're like getting the food ready, and then you got to take your phone with you anyway, and you have to take a picture of everything. Try what? Jordan. Indiana? Vines are the ultimate enemy. Climb your way through Jordan Jedi's infested castle. Oh, like Indiana Jones? Indiana Jedi's? Hmm? Ooh! No! I see the axe! Oh, no! Dude! Okay, I'm doing that wrong. I shouldn't jump, I see. I see what to do, I think. Ah! Yeah, I kind of like this. Interesting. At a vine level, it might actually be fun. There it is. Oh boy. No! Hello? D-pad? Okay. And then it presses up when I don't want to press up. Oh no! Oh, can I just fall off and re-grab that lower vine? Oh my gosh. There's a technique, I think. Please stop not grabbing the vines. D-pad! Or grabbing the vines when I'm pressing to the right and not up. It's crazy. Intentional fuckery by Nintendo again. Surprised he didn't grab a vine back there. Okay, so if I just... What? Oh my goodness. It's gotta hurt. You know it. The worst is I'm pressing up multiple times on these little vines and my character is not pressing up. Gotta switch back to joystick again. Guess I cannot use D-pad on this. Okay. Here we go. It sucks being so close to the ending and just messing everything up. Here we go. That was close. All right. How do I do this? Maybe I just get really close over here. Why am I muted? I said all the most important things you could ever want to hear. All right, we're in there. Yo, what's up, Quartz? You thought you were on Twitch? Aw, wrecked. Yo, thanks for the GGs. Chat, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we'll play some more levels. Be right back. Hello? Hello? Why does this keep muting? I shall murder a Goomba because of that. No! No! No. Oh, maybe... Was I muted since the break? No, this is not one of the Elgato mics. This is a Blue Yeti Snowball piece of fucking trash mic is what this is. No, it's probably fine. There are much better mics, though. I don't know if my mic is the problem exactly. Or if it's OBS. Shut up! What you talking about? Oh, I think I killed an ant or something. No! Wait, these have coins too? We don't want to hit those. Okay. Hello? Okay. I need to like keep my... I need to have like a microphone OBS what do you call it? The audio. I gotta have my audio mixer in front of the screen so I can see when it goes muted. What the heck, dude? Why you do this? I'm gonna play Fall Guys, dude. We're out of here. It's a tough one. What? This bee was out of position. Oh, I actually made it past the stupid Koopa for once. No. Oh. Ow! No, this bee. Why did this bee do this? Is it because I ducked? Might be. Might just be because of that. If I stay up here, then the bee stays mad at me. Oh, I made it, I made it, I made it. I made it! Progress! Oh, what do I do? No! Interesting. So I'm not moving left or right, by the way. I'm not pressing left or right. Go under. Yeah, not with the enemy there, though. What if I do... Oh, that wouldn't have worked. Like that. That would have worked, I think. Maybe. Oh, yeah, don't hit that. How do I avoid hitting the key? Like that? Oops. No! Who is getting that? Who's getting that? Where's that key coming from? Pokey? Oh, is it Spike's snowball or something that's hitting the Pokey? What's hitting the Pokey? Oh! That. No! Is he dead? He's not dead. Woo! Wow. Oh, ooh. Oh yeah, ooh, gross. Oh no. Same thing can happen here. Nope. Okay. Progress. Progress. No. Oh. Stop it. No, stop. Ooh. Oh my god. No. No. Oof, this is tough. It's tough. Quit saying it's easy. Person! What? Oh no. Oh my. Dude, what in heck? Hmm. Damn. Okay, there it was. What do you mean? Come on. See, here's a perfect example of where, like, Mario Maker 1 style practice would come in so handy. Just quickly take this over to editor, quickly try out the propeller section, figure out how to do it. It's all about testing jump timings and stuff like that, you know? No! This is what you would build if you were in TP. This is what you built when you weren't in TP. I get what you're saying. It's pretty cool. What am I doing here? Perfect. Careful. No. What? Okay, I gotta quit doing that. I gotta quit doing that. No! Oh my gosh. Hello. Okay, good. Not muted. Haha. Ha! Not muted. There we go. Snowball, snowball, snowball. Oof. Okay, just get rid of it. Okay. Okay. What? Oh! Wait, no, that doesn't work. I can't do that. Damn it! How do you do this part? This is where I'm dying every time. Every time. Every time. No! Next. Brim. Pom-pom auto level. All levels are now pom-pom. Wah ha ha ha. I'm King Pom-pom. Reach the goal after defeating all the pom-poms. Ba 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 ba. Got her. In there. So silly. Haha. You're so silly, Brim. It's so great and silly. Hold on. How do you go fast? Can I not get all 5 at the start? I guess not. Well, I didn't get any of them that time. Oh wait, that was kind of good. In a weird way. Wait, that could maybe work. Don't go in the clear pipe, though. Oh. Maybe that wouldn't be good. How do you go fast? Oh. Not like that. Wow. I believe I have, yeah. Oof. Okay, well, I don't know what the speed strat is. Get pom-poms to spawn quickly and buy the flag on the second time around. Anna Miller. Let's see what this is. Let's see. Any suggestions for what to play? Link's castle. You have to be Link and get through the castle. Do I have to be Link? Can I not be just Luigi? Aw, reach the goal as Link. Oh, well. Good start. Pretty good start. Pretty good. Not bad. Honestly, if I do say so myself. Not too bad. Mostly just good. Oh, shoot! A little bit better. A little bit better. Listen, that was better. So much better. Alright, here we go. This is the run. Whoa. Ooh, okay. Okay. This is a tough one, huh? It's a toughie. Oh. Ah! Good. We're going in. Wait, can I cheese somehow by... No, I guess not. Not necessary. Just thinking some on-off cheese. Ah! Okay, okay. Okay. Leave a bomb on the on-off, you know? Oh! Backup Link Sword. Oh. Oh my. Okay then. No, why did I hit that one? Oh no! Ay, ay, ay. Going in, going in. Uh-oh. That works. That actually works. There it is. And we're in there. Very nice. That was fun. Good challenge. I liked that one. Find it cool we are only a few hundred clears apart. Oh, in total clears? Well, you're probably going to pass me because I'm not really playing all that much these days, Brim. You will definitely pass me and probably get a lot more clears than me. Oh boy. Sheesh. You have 42,382. Oh my gosh, dude. $42,055. Oh my gosh, dude. Artist level. Thanks for the GGs. You're welcome for playing. No problem. So what, you think you're some kind of artist or something? Is that it, artist? You think you're some kind of artist? Luigi masters parkour. Luigi, abandon all hope, ye who enter here. 0 out of nearly 1,000. Sheesh. Oh yeah, I have the Aldwulf account. That actually has a ton of time on it too. Probably has a ton of clears, I'm not sure how many. A good chunk though, for sure. My alt! Yeah, what about my alt, Vrim? I have a lot more, including your alt. You don't have an alt with clears? Yeah, my alt pro, I don't know how many. I wouldn't even speculate, but a lot. Not as much as my main account, but at least a chunk. I'm not too sure. Not too sure. That's a big jump. Do I go up here? There's a coin. Ah! The hell? Wait, can I make that jump? Oh, I think you can. Uh-oh. Wait, can you? Oof. Oh, okay, hold on. This level again? I guess so. Can't always have new fresh levels all the time, you know how it is. Ooh, it's close, but I don't think you can make it. Nah, I'm not getting a big enough jump anyways. Let's go. It's a rough place to die. You do think I can beat this, but this will not be easy. Most of my viewer levels never are. To be honest. So why should your level be any different? How do I find your alt account? It's just called Aldwulf. I don't know. Search it by name. Replace the D in Aldwulf with a T. I think you should find it like that. If I make that jump, you have to repost the level. Damn. Yeah, I don't think it's makeable. Kinda close, though. Only kinda close. I'm just gonna ignore that for now. Oh my gosh. There it is. Hey, what are we doing? What? What? I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. Now what? Bro, where is the level? I feel like I've spent ages. I don't even know what's going on. SMB2. Mega mushroom. Up here. And then... Udo! Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't understand. But then I guess, yeah, then we could get this one. But then I don't know where we're supposed to go then. I don't know what's going on. Why is it like this? I did make levels on it, Brim. I did make levels on it. Are you spelling wolf incorrectly correctly? Well, did you spell it Altwolf? Or did you spell it Altwulf? Because you spelled it Altwolf, well, that's your problem. That's your problem right there. You spelled it right, which is wrong. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know why it's not finding it. I have 3 levels that I made on that account. Why are we doing so much backtracking? It confuse. It boggle the mind. I'm eventually gonna need a fire flower. Where do I get that from? What do I do? Where do I go? Once I get the SMB2 mushroom. Oh wait, there's an area over here too. Why is it an enigmatic puzzle fucking mansion level? Enigmatic puzzle mansion Kaizo escape room troll level. Here we go! Oh, why would you do that? Ah! Oh no! Hey. Oh, here we go. Now we're cooking. Oh God. Oh no, what the hell was that? No. Okay, so then if we get that and then we see, I guess I still need the bullet, maybe. Maybe? Am I still going backwards at that point? I don't know. I guess I see it. They go all the way back. That's why if we did make that one crazy jump, it would cheese everything. But you can't. That jump. Or can you? Oh my gosh. No, I don't think it would. I don't know if it would cheese everything. Maybe. Oof. Forgot. Okay. Getting a weird pain in my chest, like, feels like indigestion or something. I don't know what it is. Oh, your hello did not work with talk on stream. Let me check. Hmm. Uh, hmm. Oh, maybe I accidentally... Hold on one second. No, it should work. I don't know. Doesn't work.
This is a test user input.
I don't know. Probably Twitch's fault. Since it's linked to a channel reward. Yeah, it was a test to make sure that the functionality works. I don't know why Twitch... I don't know. Gonna blame Twitch. I blame Twitch. Yeah, I have like a... Right in my sternum, I have like this weird feeling like I can't breathe, or there's like a knot in my stomach or something. It's not good. Sound like a heart attack? Anxiety? Anxiety? Anxiety isn't physical. How you been? Kevin, are you even watching the stream? You're just like, you're just typing stuff with the stream muted or something? I'm talking about how I am, for fuck's sake. I'm having trouble, I don't know, I have a weird pain in my chest. Doesn't feel good. Is it even legal to ask somebody how they've been if you just saw them the day before? Is that legal? I think that should be a crime. How you been since yesterday? Wouldn't a more appropriate question be like, how's your day? Not how have you been? Isn't how have you been reserved for like, hey, old friend who I haven't seen in ages, how have you been? Panic attack? I'm having physical pain in my chest. He was right when he said heart attack. That's more akin to what's happening. I don't know what it is. It's nothing to do with anxiety or a panic attack. So... Is that thing not coming back? Oh my god. Did I just chuck that totally off screen? No. Yeah, but you just saw me, so you know how I've been. That's the point. You know how I've been. You just saw me. You don't know how my day is, though. But you know how I've been, because you just saw me. You've been seeing me, so you know how I've been, because you've been with me. I don't know, man. The question seems really weird when you ask it every day. To me, it seems weird. How have I been since you just saw me? I've been so fucking good, Kevin, since I saw you last. I could tell you I've been feeling like shit yesterday, but I feel better today. You mean you felt like shit, not you been feeling like shit. Or you been feeling like shit since yesterday. So you felt like shit yesterday, huh? It's no good. I've had this problem before. Like this weird pain in my sternum. I don't like it. It almost feels like it... I don't know. It's hard to describe. Not a fan. Hopefully it's not a heart attack. Just been having mild heart attacks my whole life. Ah. Go grab a lemon if you have one and eat a slice. My grandma makes me do it if I have pain in my chest or having trouble breathing. It works for me and I have no idea why. I don't have a lemon. Like, it almost feels like it's, like, connected to my, like, esophagus or something. It's like, the pain sort of resonates, like, it's like, it almost feels like I need to swallow something, but it's like, I don't know, it's like a pain in my chest, though. What is that? I felt like maybe drinking a bunch of water would help it feel better. I don't know. I could also just maybe try like an anti-inflammatory. I mean, at least it's something, right? Not sure what the hell's going on. It feels like a trapped burp. Maybe that's what it is. Like, it feels like an air bubble that's trapped in my fucking sternum somehow. That makes sense. That's kind of like the feeling. What is that about? Keeping this bullet. Maybe some water would help. I mean, I tried drinking some, it didn't really help. I don't know. That was close to being very dangerous. No, come back, bullet. Oh, God. I feel like I'm supposed to get this one at... I mean, really at any time that makes sense. There it is. What? Grab the vine! There's like a big delay on when he can grab the vine after a throwing. Ah! And then we bring the bullet over here, and then we ride it up here, I guess. This is crazy. I don't have money on the Super Bowl. I didn't even know which teams were in the Super Bowl until I looked today at some point today. Could it be a fart attack? Nope, I don't think so. I think I would feel that pain in my stomach more. You should see a doctor if the pain doesn't go away soon. I mean, I'm not too sure about that, but... It's not a good feeling. I've had this feeling before in my life. It's like... It's almost like some kind of weird acid reflux, I swear. But I haven't really eaten too much today, so I don't know. It's not like... Oh no, I don't like it. It does feel a bit like acid reflux, but like, I don't know. Because you guys are giving me all these fucked up levels. You're literally physically hurting me now. Acid reflux can cause dehydration. How? How would acid reflux cause dehydration? By what mechanism of action would it do such a thing? Oh God! Alright, last try, dude. I cannot take it with all these fucking crazy hard levels. Why you guys give me crazy hard levels? You guys need to learn viewer level etiquette. Like, nobody knows it. It's called give the streamer a level that's beatable within a time period that does not surpass 18 hours. The level itself should not be 8 minutes long. What are we doing? Viewer level etiquette. Nobody gives a shit. Here, play my hardest, longest gauntlet level ever. If you want to beat it, it'll be the only level you play all day. And that's everybody's level submission. So I can pick which one level I want to beat today. Is this the one, chat? Is this the level we're gonna go for? There's like all these long stretches of nothing in this level. Long stretches of time. Only time. All we have is time. Are we even playing a level at this point? Nope. We aren't. Can't handle it anymore, man. It's giving me acid reflux. I think it's physically ailing me, that level. You're not allowed to say good tries, I guess. What is good tries, I guess? Somebody time out fast for saying good tries, I guess. Oh my god. Since I can't do it. Or all mods will get their swords removed. 6-7 by Mario Punch. Wait, what should I play? Soaring High, IDK, what should I play? I can't even tell if they're getting timed out either. Are they timed out? Good. A 10-second timeout? Wow, they really got punished, Kevin. Holy shit. 10 seconds. Imagine not being able to talk for 10 seconds. They surely learned their lesson. Let's play 6-7. My mom made me make this and I hate it. Spoiler, only contains 1 hyphen. You should play the worst level of ever uploaded, also known as latest, and make sure to read the description. Okay, good, I did that. Did both of those things on accident. Accidentally on purpose. No, 2 more coins, 6, 7, stupid. It doesn't mean anything, and it's stupid, and everyone's dumb who thinks it's cool. You're dumb. You're all dumb. You're all fucking dumb. What is 6, 7? 6, 7 makes me want to fucking jump off a cliff. I hate this world, man. Sometimes. Like, seriously. You got kids saying shit like, it's Italian brain rot, when they don't even know what that is. And it's meaningless, and they think they're saying something that is meaningless is something else that doesn't mean that, and it's like, what the fuck? What is going on? I think kids know more about useless memes than they do about anything real. Are you kidding me, dude? Because it doesn't mean anything. Memes are like, things should have a meaning. It's like, it's just like, why is it so popular? It bothers me that it's so popular for nothing. It's not the it's not the popularity of it, it's the why. It's the why. Why do people jump on the bandwagon of, like, is it just like, is it the same thing with like the number 420? Like, no one really knows what that means. Or people will have their own theories or whatever. But I don't know. Do we really need new numbers to mean nothing again? For no reason? Why? 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 Isn't 420 a number representing weed? See, you don't even know what it is either. Kevin, I think you're missing the point. The point is, but why? You know, some numbers that have funny meanings, they have a reason. I feel like 6, 7 doesn't... It might have meant something. There might be a meme that it came from. Everyone who memes on... Like, everyone who plays into the 6, 7 meme, nobody knows what it came from. They're just so excited to do whatever it is. I don't know why. I wish I didn't live in nonsense world, where stuff is meaningless. When did we start living in nonsense town? Seriously. Why not ask Loop Hazard about 420? I'm sure he knows. Yeah, he's the only one who knows. He's the only person on Earth who smokes weed. Whew, that was cool. Yeah, it's a huge case of follow the leader, and it boggles my mind. I don't understand it. Why is everyone so, like, easily persuaded? That's what bothers me. How everyone is so easily, like, persuaded to do something pointless that they don't even understand themselves, you know? And you question them on it, and you're like, oh, I don't know. It's just so fun. Is it? You don't even know what you're doing. People should be more consciously aware of why they're doing what they're doing and what does it mean and why, you know, are we just doing things now because others are doing them? That's scary. I think it's almost scary. I think it's almost like alarming to me because it's a nonsense meme. It doesn't mean I don't know what's the meaning. I missed the coin. What am I doing? I feel like at least other memes used to have meaning. I don't know what the meaning is. I think people have tried to explain it, but I don't know. I don't get it. It just means like so. Or this, that, and the other. Más o menos. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. What's up, Stormcorns? Kevin, Loop Hazard doesn't have any more insight into what 420 means than any other average common human person in the world. Just because you smoke weed doesn't mean that you know what a meme about smoking weed is for or from. It's like a California penal law number or something. But it's also like the birth date of Hitler. And it's also like this other thing and that other thing and this, that, and the other. It has over time just become mostly meaningless, the number itself. But the number itself has come to hold meaning by representing not weed, but basically the act of getting high or smoking weed. It doesn't mean like weed. I mean, I don't know. It's more so weed culture, if you will, is what 420 represents. I feel like I know all the things that it's supposed to be, but it doesn't make it make more sense. I don't know where it actually originally came from. Of course, I don't know where 69 actually came from either. But the actual look of 69 is supposed to make a physical representation of the thing that it represents. So that one at least makes a little bit more sense. But like when I ask my nieces and nephew what 6-7 means, and they tell me it's Italian brain rot. Like, that's supposed to clear everything up. And then I tell them, I don't know what that is, but it's not that. I know this. And they're like, no, it is! And they just don't even know what they're talking about. And then I have to look up Italian brain rot, and I go, well, this is what Italian brain rot is, and that is not Italian brain rot. Y'all children are literally just saying stuff at this point. And every other child out there is saying the same dumb shit that doesn't make any sense. And they're just okay with a nonsense explanation. How are kids okay with nonsense explanations these days? Oh, it's Italian brain rot. Now you know, and now it all makes sense. No, it still doesn't make sense. Why are you doing this with your hands? And where did that come from? And what does it all mean? What does it all mean? And why are you doing that? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm all that bothered by it, but I just think it's really interesting that it's I don't know what it is. Brain rot culture has caused this, I guess. The TikTok, like, just nonsense, goofy ass meme culture. Kids don't know any better. Yeah. Kids are super easily manipulated. That's the scary thing, is like you can tell a kid anything and they'll believe it. I mean, to a certain age and stuff. And it's like, dude, that's part of the problem. We should want kids to understand the things that they're saying and the things that they're doing, or at least have a curiosity. Like, where did that meme come from? Why am I continuing to promote a meme? You know, I don't think there's any bad meaning behind it, but we should at least, like, we should be conscious when we do things, you know? But most people just kind of sleepwalk through life, you know? Just keep the blinders on and head forward. Stay in their own lane. Kids' brains aren't fully developed. They still need to grow. Holy smokes, Kevin. Dude. Yeah. That's true. I wish TikTok, Snapchat, Roblox, Discord, X, Instagram, and YouTube Shorts were gone forever. Whoa, all of those. I'd be okay with TikTok. I tried using it. It seems like a cesspool. I would be okay with Snapchat. I've never used Snapchat. Roblox, never played Roblox. I use Discord, but mostly just for, like, you know, staying in touch with my community. So, I mean, I think Discord I would want to keep. X, I'm not on X anymore. Instagram, I'm barely on Instagram, like, IRL. I have, like, an account, but I don't really use it, so Instagram's fine. YouTube Shorts, I could do away with YouTube Shorts, but only if they start promoting the long form content again. Because they seem to push a lot of shorts all the time, and I'm sick of it. It's literally to the point where now it's like I have like 6 shorts recommended on the homepage, and sometimes 1 or 2 long form videos, and I'm like, okay. Well, I like to watch long form, so why don't they tailor it to like what I like to watch? But they're pushing shorts on everybody. They want people to get bored quickly and have no attention span and not have any patience at all, and I don't know. I like long form content, personally. I like watching shows. I like watching a 20-minute show or a 30-minute show. Like, show me something. I don't want to watch a quick 2-minute blurb thing and then watch another 2-minute thing and feel like I'm fucking jumping around. Like, that's not fun to me. Greencliff Bounceway. A fun, simple platforming level for beginners who like fun levels. YouTube Shorts need to put a huge label on the fake AI content. Oof. Yeah, like when a dog rescues its owner from like complete disaster by like taking hold of the wheel and stuff. Yeah, man, shit like that's going crazy out there. Ah. Crazy AI shit. Is this Fung? What? Streaming? Hell yeah. Love me a good stream, you know what I mean? Gotta love me a good stream. Oh! Okay. And we're in there! Yo, that was so good. What the heck? Stormcorns. What are you doing making good levels? You're breaking the unwritten rule of of not of you're breaking the unwritten rule of going against the viewer level etiquette of sending nice levels by sending nice levels. I don't know what I'm talking about. You're not doing what everyone else does, which is send the craziest, shittiest, hardest, longest, not shittiest. Hold on. The levels that I can't beat. The levels that I just can't beat. Beatable. Imagine sending something beatable. Holy cow, this Duncan commercial has all the actors. That was a fun level, Kevin. Yeah, it was a fun level. Y-Files has a decent length. I've seen a couple of those. Yeah, stuff like that. Just somebody who's just putting on, you know, it can be 10 minutes. It can be 15, 20 minutes. I like watching long-form YouTube content, man. I'll put a playlist together, and I'll throw a bunch of interesting shorts on there or whatever, but it will primarily consist of some things that I'm interested in watching on long-form content. I can't just doom scroll shorts. I can't do it. Oh my god. I mean, I could do it, but just the idea of it kind of hurts my soul. Also, that pain that was in my sternum has subsided a lot. I feel like it's probably it's literally like some kind of an air bubble or like some indigestion or something. I don't know what's going on with it. Nadict. Alright, let's skip the Yoshi's Brutal whatever. What about Conveyorless Carnage? Non-conveyor centric platforming mayhem? Non-conveyor. Who requested this one? Anyone watching see the Pokemon announcement yet? No. Pokemon announcement. Why did I do that? No, that's so bad. Okay. Okay. That was also quite bad. Oh my goodness. Well, we're in the pipe. That's at least something. Hey, we got a checkpoint. That's not nothing. Okay, what the hell do I do? Go this way. All right, let's see. That was not I was muted. Why, man? Why? Oh my gosh. Here we go. Nice. Got that one too. Whoops. Oh boy. Whoa, what am I doing? Didn't time that very well. Yeah, let me try this other door. It's a bad decision. Okay, we might be in there though with this one. Yep. Nice. Okay. We've got this door, which seems kind of rough. Nice. Okay, that's huge. Nice. This isn't timing up very well right now. Okay, this should be our chance. There we go. Patience, huh? There we go. Sick. We were in there. Oh boy. Oh no, what have I done? Well, that's not good. Hey, we're doing it though. We're doing it. Come on. Hold it together, man. Hold it together. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't lining up the best. Okay, this looks good. That was fine. Duh. How do you do this part? Wait. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Oops. No. Ah. Whoops. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, man. Oh, there's a spike behind that saw. Shit. Hey, we're fine, dude. Just chill. Just chill, bro. Just chill, dude. You're good. Just chill. No, there's a... I thought those all four were lit at the same time. No! It's not good. I can't see what's... I don't know why I can't see what's going on. Just dying to burners. Okay. There it is. there we go. Yo, that was cool. Definitely approachable for sure. Noise. In there. Okay. Marcus McCusker. Your level is up. Harder version is like 0.4% or something, I forget. Wall jump fortress, single block wall jumps. Oh my goodness. You think this is your best level? Dang. All right, let's check it out. Whoops. Lucius has the record. Oops. Trying to like keep speed out of the door. Pretty rough though. I feel like you kind of can, but it's tough. More of a timing thing on when to hold right. There we go, I did it. What the heck's going on with this part? Oh, man. Like, okay. Maybe I just have to make a loop there. No loop. I could just get it, like something like that. Like that, but from the first one. Ah, whoops. Is this the best level? Probably, yeah. Probably like the single best level in the world, yeah. Messed up, I know I messed up. Oh no, I panicked. I think there's too many door entries for it to be the best level. No, I don't. I don't know. What's up, Pathmaker? It's nice you can see that door entry. This one, I just have to remember to stay to the left or jump. I don't know. I don't know what the absolute fastest way to do that is. Whoops, I did it wrong again. Sneeze coming. Sneeze run. Sneeze run, here we go. Oh, that's a tall one up there. Okay. Little bit of progress. Hashtag, I mean, exclamation point PB. Oh, is this his best level? Oh, I don't know. The other ones I played were fun too. No! Oof. Anticipating the jump out of the door. Okay. Pipe? Dude, what? Wait, oh, okay. Yep. And then... Oh, shit. Why did I do that? No. Wait, is that a strat? I go like this. Is that somehow faster? It looks kind of speedy, but is it? Hmm. Nah, I don't know. Probably slower. I don't know. Ay, ay, ay. Jumping too big. Dang, I gotta sneeze again. No, I don't. My sneeze went back to Sneezeville, where sneezes are born and die. Why did I do this? What? Come on. Woo! Optimal. Oh, that was the ending. Dude, that's unfortunate that I just threw myself at the spikes the first time through there. Nice. Okay, we can try to speed run. We can try, but I don't know, man. I don't know. 18, dude. We might have to get a 17. Low 18. I don't know. I'm feeling a little bit sluggish today. Not my best, crispest, most bestest gameplay of the century. There are some skips in the third room. Not too sure. Ah. Can also skip the block before the tight wall jumps. Yeah, dang it! Just falling off all these walls. I'm landing too low. I'm forgetting. Okay, twirl, twirl, twirl. Twirl over there. Oh. Okay, now I see what you mean. Wasn't visualizing what you were saying. I got it now. We gotta save a lot of time though. I'm not sure about this one, man. Unoptimal. Oof. I'm honestly not sure how Lucius beat it so fast. No, those are 2 skips. I'll just try to turn in like a pretty solid run and we'll see what we're looking at. Go from there. I didn't do it. It would save a decent amount, I guess. I was pretty sloppy through those parts. And still am. We're gonna clean it up. Whoops. Ah! Okay, I started to do it correctly at least. Oh, that was it. That was better. Overjumped it. It's a tough level if you go fast, in my opinion. I love levels like this, but can never find these kind of levels. Vicky Boss makes a bunch of little time attack levels like this. Have you played any of Vicky Boss's levels? But they're not like this, though, I guess. Okay, we're in there. Oh! 12 on the clock! Yeah, we're slow, though. Oh, why did I twirl? Why did I twirl? We cannot twirl at the end, but okay, that was decent. It was a decent run. The twirl kind of was bad, really, really bad. 1.6 seconds off, though, dude. What? You weren't kidding. How did he do that? Where's the 1.5 second time save? Ugh. I messed up. Yeah, dude, that is really something. I don't know where... I feel like something else might have been done in that third room, but I'm not sure what. Maybe just very optimal everywhere? Not sure. Level doesn't seem long enough for that to make up that much time. He said it took him 21 tries to get the record and think he beat it 5 times? Not the record, but to beat it? And then he got the record? Is there like a big skip in that room 3 where you like wall jump high enough to get the coin and make it up to the upper one on the right? Nah, I don't know, I don't see it. Booster had the record. Maybe he just got a perfect run. True. Just kind of optimized it for a long time. Fine-tuned the route, so to speak. I don't know. Shit. I want to turn in one, like, pretty good run, you know, just to see how we're looking. Without a twirl at the end and stuff like that. I think we'll at least crack into the 18s. That's my hope, at least. 18092. We might be dealing with totally other strats for an 18092. Forgot what to do. It's What if you don't use the reset pipe at the end? Can you be fast enough to get down to the X? If I hit like a triple jump? If I hit a triple jump, can I get up to the guide block? For the Lido? For the assisted Lido? Not sure if you can. If I hit a triple jump right at the end, maybe I won't have to reset, and then I can just sort of keep acceleration, keep speed. Come on. Oh, you know what? There's a minor time save in that third room. If I do a high wall jump in that little one tile. So if I do this. Oh! There's a time save. There's a time save for you. If we can get enough height. Yo, good night, Deathmaker. That's it. That saves a little bit, and then no twirl at the end. We could at least be in the realm. Within the range of 18 or whatever. That's it. I gotta still sneak under the spike though. Yo, thanks for the follow. I forgot which door I was coming out of right there. Whoops. Think you can save time in the second room too? Second room. That room? That little room? Shit. How? Lower first jump. Yeah, but the spikes. You want to do too low, it won't let you jump. I know what you mean, though. Oh, shit. Hmm. Like us just do a standing max jump instead of going to the right. Wait. Oh. Yeah, okay, I see it. Look at that. Okay, hold on. I was gonna go for the triple and just see if we could do it. I think we can make it right to the end right there. Maybe. Damn. Yo, Ald, good luck, have fun. Mario Maker 2 world record. Yo, Loop, what's up, dude? I'm having fun. Well, that was kind of quick, but he didn't grab the key. What's up, Starlix? Nice, that was quick. God. Shit. Okay. It's okay. He got a huge time save from somewhere and you might have figured it out. I think I did. Well, I might have found the whole route. I think it was 2 time saves. Damn it. Gotta get that key. It's kind of specific. Damn. Sloppy. Sloppy. Got the key. Not ideal, but okay. Oh, I got a little squirrely there at the end of that section. But that was okay, that was decent. No twirl there would be ideal. Come on, grab it. Grab it. Come on. I'm trying to control my jumps too much. Dude! Ah, big twirl. That's all right. Dude, dang it. For some reason, that jump is hard. For me, just to win would be hard on this. You think so? It is a tough level, actually. It was a challenge to beat it, but you'd beat this, Jiggly. Ah, come on, dude. Enough die and learn. Ah! I think we have the strats. Executing them is going to be something else. Squirrel and Flannel raid. Yo, what's up, Squirrel and Flannel? How's it going? Hope your stream went well. Squirrel and Flannel, thank you so much for howling at the moon for 9 months. Jeez, that's a long time. How'd your stream go? Here we go. Ah, if I can get away with no twirl there. Damn. Damn! It's okay. I'm just a little short. A little too short to get that key. It didn't go... It kind of didn't go well. Tried Panel de Pon speedrunning and sucked at it, then finished with some Mario Maker 2 tough levels. That's how it goes, though, sometimes. Yeah, true. True. It definitely does go like that. It'll make the good streams seem that much better. So the problem with this wall jump is, like, if I just max jump, I get to the top of the wall, but it's like I need to get a wall jump off the very top of the wall. So it's like just a sub-maximal jump. That was it. That was really fast, that first room. Ah. This key is pissing me off, man. This strat is tough. The key strat is something. I didn't jump early enough or pull back enough, I guess. That was decently speedy. Too much twirlage, though. Somehow I hit the spike and didn't get the key. It's very interesting. Must have done a really good twirl. Come on. Here we go. Get the coin. Dude. I can't put it together. We still have to practice the ending, too. Because I think you can hit a triple jump. And it's secretly the sickest strat ever. And somehow unintended. Maybe. Okay. Oh, I was so worried about hitting the spike. Didn't twirl like until it was way, way too late. If that was possible, it was unintended. Dang. I think it is possible. It's gonna be the sickest thing you've ever seen. Shut your mouth! Ah! I'm just missing wall jumps. Just missing them. Huh? We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Honestly, I just want to execute the strats. That's actually all I want. Not sure if I'm even gonna go for it. If I execute the strats and we're kind of close, then we might go for it. Because then at that point, we just need to clean up our movement, you know? Be crisper on all our controlled jumps and everything. Okay. You can hit that block with a triple. But the question is, will the axe be available? I don't know how you guys can do such super long streams. I usually am exhausted by the 2-hour mark. Really? Take more breaks. Get up and take stretch breaks and stuff. Drink a lot more water. I don't know. Eat some snacks. Takes time to build it up, I guess. Can take a little bit of time to build up your endurance. Come on. Come on. I feel like we can almost get a 17 in that door right there. That'd be nuts. Dang. This is hard. What is this twirl? Oh no. Yeah, that would have been a 17. Holy. What do you mean you literally have no clue? We've discovered the strats, I'm pretty sure. You have every clue. You have all the clues. You should be able to put them together now. Now, if you say you had no clue, that's different. I think if we put this run together, it's going to be close. It'll at least be in the realm. Yeah, that is fair. I am just not that good. Well, I didn't know if I'd be able to figure out the strats or not, and I'm not 100% that we have all the strats, but that one in this, the key in the third room is a big time save. That you can't do it much faster because you're just going right, left, right, you know. That's pretty ideal. Ah, too much twirling. Little bit of practice. Damn. Like, just watching you play this, it amazes me. It amazes me how many times I just miss wall jumps. Like that. Like, when you're just trying to go too fast, right, left, left, right. We're gonna put it together, Marcus. You'll see. You'll see. We're gonna get in the 18 club, I think. Let's at least get in the 18 club so we can be happy about it. Ah! Gotta do a better jump there. This key snag is so difficult, though. And then I still have to learn how to do the last section. Which is why I should probably just do this casually and just get to the last section. But I can't. I can't stop myself from speedrunning it. Once I start it, it stings. To be fair, one block wall jumps are hard. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe he's just not wanting to grab it sometimes as well. Come on! Well, you know, take a hard level and amplify how difficult it is by then funneling your route through a tiny straw, basically. Through a pinhole to try to find the optimal speedrun route, and then play the hard level again until you get the perfect route, thereby increasing its difficulty tenfold. Yo, that was sick. 17. Hold on. Hello, is this thing on? Apparently not, only half the time. So, we cannot beat the lava. Confirmed, you cannot beat the lava. But at least we can rule it out. We do have to go in the pipe at the end. But I'm still confident with this new strat, dude. This is a big time save. It's a big time saver. Not possible, but think that would have been a record with the reset. We were on a good pace, I'm not sure. We're gonna sloptimize it and see what we're looking at here. Ah, that was messed up. Press jump too early and then you can't get a jump at all. That was fast. Okay, come on. No. We don't have to go for the triple now, so I shouldn't be panicking when I get to that point anymore. That triple would have been really swaggy though, huh? Ah! Ah! Stop. Dude. You think so? Not too sure. I won't be too sure until I actually finish a good run. Ah, 16. Whatever. Let's go. Let's just see. We can obviously do better. No, the twirl! What am I twirling for? I forgot not to twirl. We are in the 18-second club, though. So, we did make it into the 18-second club. But that was very unoptimal at the end. Okay, 18.7? 18.7. Let's get a 17 in the last room and no twirl and see where that puts us. There we go. 17. Here we go. Oh, a little bit sloppy. A little bit sloppy there. It's okay. It's still faster, I think. Oh, no. Wait, wow, okay. We're at 18 right there, so we need to do better. We need to do better. Damn. Why are we stopping at the pipe? Because the lava. The lava rises. Come on. Oh. Yeah, I actually just tested it, which you can do it like a triple jump and hit the guide block at the end. And it's kind of sick. But then the lava's a bit too high. And I mean, it's way too high. If it was close, then I could be like, oh, well, maybe if we're just really fast. But no. Yeah, so we gotta use a reset pipe and lower the lava back down. Tested the strat, wish it would have worked. Because the triple jump into the guide block was pretty swaggy. And it would have saved a crazy amount of time too, I think. Whoa, that was bad. I'm assuming that twirl only lost me like 1/3 of a second. So yeah, I mean, I think we're within striking distance. I do think I'm within striking distance here. If I can just turn in a clean run. Which I cannot seem to do. That was so fast, but I didn't get the key. The second room was really good. Makes me want to delete the level and set the ending up to where this triple jump strat would work, but I'm not good enough to do that to make sure it works. Oh no! You just have to make the last room up higher so that the lava doesn't quite get there in time. Might require some testing to figure out a good height to put the lava at. Ah, the twirl. Oof. I got all wonky there. Damn. It's okay. Oh boy. Brutal. If I wall jump too soon there, I don't get the max height that I need. Obviously, trying to wall jump quickly because you're speed running, so it's hard to get the timing down. Kingpin Larry lurking. The Kingpin Larry lurk. Lurking Larry. You speed running this, Larry? Trying to beat me to the punch? Overjumped it. Shut the front door! No, lol. Really? Oh, nice. You're streaming on YouTube too. Gonna switch over to there. It's easier to watch on my TV with YouTube. Oh, okay, yeah, for sure. Yo, Raining Z, feel free to switch over. I give you permission. You may now switch to YouTube viewing. You didn't know I was streaming on YouTube too? I shouldn't have twirled. I didn't trust it though. Oh my god. No, Larry, you're supposed to be asleep 3 hours ago. What are you doing? Submitting levels to my viewer level streams is what you're doing. That was a decent room. That was not good. Oof, that was pretty fast. It's a decently fast run. You're cooked. Yeah. Whose fault is this? Go to sleep. Might be my fault, actually. I don't know, chat. I don't think I have got it in me here. Do we? It's a mess. It's a mess. And by it's a mess, I mean I'm a mess. That's fair. I might have to move on here. I might actually have to move on. Practice the ending. Triple jump. Oh, it's not a triple jump. You don't do a triple jump, Kingpin Larry. I really just still need practice on like the third room. The fancy key coin grab snag room. No, I'm streaming tomorrow. I am streaming tomorrow. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, or Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I mean. Oh, you're off tomorrow? Nice. I haven't decided what we play. Mondays are a bit of a free-for-all if I don't feel like doing expert no-skips. Like, we still have expert no-skips content to edit for YouTube, so... I'm kind of like, I don't have to do expert no-skips every single Monday, because I still have plenty of content to edit for it. So I could do... Last week we did super expert no-skips. This week we could do super expert with skips. That's a little more derp than no skips. Definitely more derp because it's a lot of skipping, but we've got a pretty solid skips, super expert skips run going. I don't remember the last time we played it, but okay. Dang it. You would like to see super expert skips? Kingpin Lair? Lair Bear? Super expert skips? Oh yeah, I think you were the one who mentioned that just yesterday. I am a fan of Endless in general. That's always good. I need the Endless fans. I need the Endless in general fans. Wow, it's so sneaky to get this key like this. Should I switch to... I've been using D-pad. Should I not? How do we go with stick? Maybe we should be doing stick the whole time. Oh, I should probably just use stick. Internalin, thank you so much for howling at the moon for 6 months. Really appreciate it. Oh, it's frustrating because it's right there. The strats are hard, though. The strats are hard! The level is already hard. We're gonna get it. We'll see if I actually go for the record or not, though. I just want one good run. Holy crap. One good run. Okay. Oh no! Why have I done this? Okay, we're gonna get better. We're just gonna get better. That's what's gonna happen. You'll see. Definitely had a better D-pad. The Wii U Pro. That was a pretty fast room, except for the twirl at the end. Dude, this key snag is brutal. By the way, is it worth to ground pound at the guide block? I didn't see how far it was. I think Luke said like 12 blocks or more. It's worth to ground pound instead of fall. Oh. Yeah, I don't know the exact number. Was it 12? I feel like it's not quite worth it in this circumstance. It's like 12 or 13, isn't it? Maybe it's 12. 12 and a half. I don't think there's 12 and a half blocks here. That's like most of one full screen. Well, I don't know. But also we have to angle to the left. So the ground pound probably won't even get us to the axe. Oh, that was so slop. Oh boy. You didn't get that key. Okay, that was decent. Shut up! What do you mean? Green Mario would have gotten it. What? I'm playing with Green Mario. Shut up. Give me that key. Orange Samus would have gotten it. Probably. Just blast a hole in the wall. Yeah, just blast her way all the way to the axe. Dang it! Stop! I'm starting to get it a little bit. Same route, but with mock ball. This key. I have to get perfect height. It's okay. I'm gonna get perfect height. Eventually, on a good run. Then clutch all of it. Ah, that twirl. Shit! God, why is that key so hard to get? Okay, that was a better twirl. God damn it, man. No! Maybe I should just start not trying to go fast. Now sometimes when you try not to go fast, you end up going fast anyway. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yo, Avanci, how's it going? Dude. That was an okay twirl. It didn't hurt me that much. God. God. I think I'm just losing it at this point, man. What is going on? Slow is smooth and smooth is fast, that's right. What are you doing? Wall cake! Oh boy. Ivanchi in the queue, already added. Oh, somebody else added it. That's funny. No, what the heck is this twirl? I'm about to just get confident with this speed run, but we're not there yet, dude. That's when you actually start getting competitive. When I'm like confident in the run. Which I am not, but it's getting there. It's the stupid key room. Golly. Then we just have to smoothly do the last section. No big deal. I feel like most of the time saves are in the first 3 rooms. For the most part. It's like just a couple things in the last room. Not much. Just doing a control jump at the ending and... I don't know, fast wall jumps. No, not rage quit. And move on with all the other levels that are in queue, waiting to be played. We rage continue until I get a good run, at least. A mistake-free run, basically. Something I can live with. Yep. Somehow these wall jumps are just always hard. What? Oh, man. Oh my God. That was a fast room. Come on. Nope. Not at all. Not at all. Oh. Dude. I always run into this problem, man, because I just, it's like, I know I can do this, right? I have to at least do what I know I can do, which is finish a good run. And just see where we're at. Just see where we're at. Just see where we're at. If we're at like an 18.2, then that's pretty good. But it also might make me quit at that point. Because everything has to be really, really good at that point. Fuck, that was good. Give me the key. It's big 17, come on. Ah, a little turn back, whatever, let's go. Oh God, what have I done? I jumped too quick, too low. We go again. Shut up! Just shut up! No twirls. I need to stop twirling in this room completely. Yo, that was fast though. Come on. What am I doing? I'm like forgetting how to play that section. Okay, it's getting smooth though. It's getting smoother. Okay. Okay. It's like coming together slowly. Will we just clap the record? I don't know about that. I think we're gonna have to be on a really good run if we're gonna even feel confident. Oh boy. Damn it. Just as well. Wasn't our best run. Thank you. Hopefully soon. Hopefully real soon. That was okay. Dude! Okay, no twirling in the second room. Twirling has been banished. For the second room. No twirls, just there's no sense in it. Messes up all the inputs. Messes up everything. Here we go. This is the run. I had to swirl. Oh my god, it's so spaghetti to get out of that little section with the key and survive! Bruh! Yeah, third room is brutal. The third room makes me question all my life decisions. The other ones are fine. Oh, that was fast. Let's go. Ah, come on. So a little bit sloppy. I just can't quite find the right jumps for this last room yet. I mean, we're back in that 18-second club. Dude, I want to see a 12 on the clock, but I don't know. I don't think it's reasonable. Ooh, 18184. Okay. We are pretty close, dude. There we go. Do we consider that an actual good run, though? Man, that's pretty close. See, so now would be the time to try to grind this out because we've committed a lot of the muscle memory right now. Well, that amount of time for only to get a world record. It's not about the world record, it's about the experience. It is about the experience of getting the world record. If all I cared about was getting world records fast, I certainly would never be playing levels like this, would I? Not all world records are created equally in my mind. This world record is not just equal to one world record, just as any old level would be. This would be getting a quite difficult world record. It means something more to me. But I could see how somebody might think differently. Just think any world record is the same as any other world record. I've never thought like that. Otherwise, I would just be playing like endless easy, like D Steves, right? Just hogging all the world records. Now the extra twirling, we should restart. I should restart if I don't get everything like optimal. Or like at least somewhat speedy. Eh. This could be record if I clean everything up. No, I didn't clean anything up. I mucked it up. Oof. The movement out of that door is rough to get it just so. Just to get it just right. fun to get, though. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Toxarally. It's about the experience. The world record would just be a cherry on top. That was pretty decent. Not the best wall jumps, it's okay. Okay, dude. These just slightly less than max jumps are throwing me off with these spike walls. Dang it. Yo, Dastin, how's it going? Well, me, for one, is happy you are having fun, or something. Frick, dude. I look at levels like this when I try to grind out like a hard world record. I look at it as like training almost. Like it's not like, you know, I don't feel the need to like move on to something to like beat more levels or do anything like that. I think of it like I'm training specifically on this level, but also just generally training to get a little bit better and faster and better at other speed runs and stuff like that. When you really hyper focus on like one level to speed run, you can kind of fine tune your skills, you know? Figure out how do you save that last little 0.1 or whatever. 0.2. Now, whether you can always get close, that's... you never know. So you try. Then when you do get close, it becomes a game of like... how do I save tiny little frame, you know, partial frames? Where can I save a little bit of time? Or was my run very slightly suboptimal? Damn. That's why I made the level, got my ass kicked so hard at wall jumps in expert. Hold on. Wasn't even gonna upload it, but liked it, so added spikes, rising lava, and a shorter timer. Oh, this jump out of the door is so specific. Like, I'm trying to go right, and then immediately left. Like, that was really good. That was pretty good. Let's go. Oh my gosh, this jump! What the hell? Why can't I finish any runs? Because I'm never in that last room is why. I have no comfort in that last room. Do 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 do. Dang it. You got this. I don't know. Maybe, yeah, probably. Maybe, probably. Possibly, probably. I think on a clean run we'll get it, dude. Whether we'll know if we got it or not, I don't know. The level feels too big to know if I'm gonna get the record. We got an 18.1 something, right? We were like 0.9 off, or 0.09 or whatever. Not that bad. Don't think our run was exceptional, but it was definitely solid. Come on, baby. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, here we go. This could be close. This could be real close. This is real close. I wasn't able to look at the clock. It's gotta be real close. Closer. A little bit closer. I thought it would be even closer. Whew. Woo. Damn. Okay, that was good. Come on. Oh. Fuck you, Key. I was ready to go. Look at that door. That was such a solid 17. Whew. Man, this is tight, huh? This is a tight one. People be tightening it down, huh? I mean, maybe I don't get it tonight, you know? Maybe I come back to this at some point. This is pretty fun to try. Maybe I just don't get it tonight. Where did I lose the most time that time? Not sure. Just a little bit of time everywhere. Okay, if I get a wall jump there, that was a fast first room. King Chaos in the queue. Making a replacement. Think a twirl jump for the first coin would be faster. Oh, like a spin jump like that? No, actually, technically slower. Technically, it'd be slower. Actually, I'm not sure if it's slower in this instance. I feel like it is, though. I think you get to the... I don't know. That was pretty good. No, I need to get that last frame wall jump, but not land on the top. Are you doing all courses or only those online? Only those online, King Chaos. Actually, I'm only playing viewer level right now, so might have to wait till next week. Yeah, you actually caught me at the end of the stream. Caught me at the end of my stream. Please, dude. Yeah, this will probably be my last one. Ah, that room was not great. We'll try it. Oh no, I need to stop doing that. I'd do a bigger jump there or something. Help! Send help! No. Yeah, I'm getting hooked on trying to speed run this. We're close. Kinda close. Stop! Why, dude? Fuck. Yeah, I gotta figure out this last jump, like just the... maybe an early twirl with a slightly bigger jump. Okay, we're good, we're good. Ooh, okay. Maybe? I don't know. How do we feel, chat? How are we feeling?
Yes, I'm a winner.
I don't know. No. Slow. So slow. Oh no. So slow. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, some crazy strats for sure. No, 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 no. Oh, the slow door entry. Damn. Dang it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get closer anyway. I have not put in my best run yet, that's for sure. No, the twirl was unnecessary. All right, all right, all right. A couple more tries here. Here we go. No, not rage exit. Rage play all night long until we get this. Couple more. Couple more. Rage. Rage into the night. Oh no! One more clean run, that's it, no matter what. One more run where we hit the axe. One more axe run. That's it. We have to be on a heater and hope that it is the one. Oh boy. Yeah, I like practicing like speed runs like this because I feel like it definitely improves one's skill at the game in general. Trying to perform really tight maneuvers, very quick jumps and perfectly controlled jumps and stuff. Damn. One more run, chat. One more run, dude. Sometimes we can just blow a record out of the water, but we have to be on like a god run though, you know? Like sometimes we could just put it all together in one run and just crush it, but like I think you could get a 17 on this or whatever. I think you, yeah, I mean, I think you probably could, right? There's not like an incredible amount of time to save, but you could probably save time everywhere and get the sub 18. That'd be nuts. Yo, what is up? Evis bumhole is buff? What? Evie's bumhole is buff? Oh. Heck? It's quite a name. Here we go. Sloptimal! Okay, here we go. That was fast. Come on, do it. Woo! Let's go. Oh, you are joking me, dude. What do you mean? I feel like that run was something. Hard to say if it was even competitive. We're getting to the point where it's a little hard to tell unless we're on an absolute heater. Wow. Nice, nice, nice. 0.1 from your best run is doable. Yeah, for sure. 0.1 is kind of nothing on a level like this, but it's gonna take a few slick sections. There's big time to be saved right there. There's actually not as much time to be saved in that room. I don't know. Oh, that was so clean. I held right. Come on, dude. Just finish the run, dude. Come on. Nice and steady, smooth. Jumped a little big at the end. Fuck. Definitely overjumped the last jump. All right. That's tough, man. I don't think that's going to be it. No, that was not it. All right. I think I'm losing it. I'm losing ground here, man. Losing ground here, man. That is a good record right now. Damn. I want to come back to that. I do want to come back to that. All right, guys. That's gonna do it. We tried so hard and we got so far. Who should we raid? Let's see. Who is streaming? The Z7 is streaming. Tanuki Dan. Poncho Taco playing retro. Royru. What is Royru playing? Oh, I don't know what he's playing. We got Iggy playing Fortnite. Should we raid Iggy playing Fortnite? I don't know. We got a Kobold Adventures. Any suggestions? Thank you for playing, brother. Oh, no worries. All good. That was fun. I think I could get that. Yeah. You really have to get a super clean run where it's like pure muscle memory, you know? You're like in the zone. You gotta be in the zone with the movement. Why don't we raid somebody? Let's see if I spelled this right. Nope. See, this is a big problem. You're not going to get a lot of raids if you have a crazy name that's impossible to spell on Twitch. Did I even spell it right? Okay, there we go. Let's raid Iggy. Iggy's playing Fortnite, dude. We're running out of Mario Maker streamers. But take care and have a good night. I will see you guys in the next one. Peace out.